Otter! Congrats on getting first today. Bowen with the pointerinos, I got you. Add points. Oh my god, add points. At Bowen. Oh my god, Bowen 2000. Hi, Cloport! How are you? Oh, chat, there's an ad in 30 seconds, the first ad. Did that work? Okay, it did. Okay. Welcome, chat. It's been a couple days. Hi, Sitawa. Thanks for the prime. How are you, Sitawa? Welcome to stream. How are you? Happy not Monday. Normally it's Monday, but it's not. It's Wednesday. Crazy, crazy. I'm fine. Good to hear. Thanks for the prime, Sitawa. I appreciate you. Yeah, true. No ads for Sitawa. The ads will start shortly here. They will start shortly. It'll be a 1-minute ad. Okay. Hopefully everything is all set up here. I hope. Okay. I hope everything's all set up. Okay. There we go. Yeah, happy Wednesday, friends. Yeah, no stream on Monday because I had a guest in town and we didn't have time to stream at all while he was here. But now I'm back. I am back. So, there we go. Oh, there's the ad. There it goes. So I hope y'all are doing good. It is the middle of the month. It is officially the middle of the month, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope everyone's had a good, whatchamacallit, middle of the month. If anyone wants to share anything about what they did this past weekend. What did I do? I hung out with Ramen this past weekend. That's what I was doing. So, you know, it's been a good time. Going through it, honestly, Bowen, that's a mood. That is such a mood. Oh my gosh. Yesterday for work, we put on a concert and I accompanied and it was pretty slay. Ooh, very nice. It's a fundraiser. Oh, cute! Was it successful, Satara? I hope so. I hope so. I hope it was a good time. Fundraisers are so fun. The tables were all full. Oh, good. So that sounds successful. That sounds like a very successful event. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Sitara. Yay. Hooray. I'm playing with Switches chat, in case you're wondering what the sound is. I have some keyboard switches that I've been playing with. So if you're wondering what I'm playing around with. Yeah. I hope everyone's had a good time so far. I am excited to get back into streaming. I mean, I only missed one stream, but it does feel... Wait. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it has been 5 days. It has been 5 days since I've last streamed, so it has been a schminute, but... We out here. Yeah, Ramen was here for... Whatchamacallit? Bro, I've been gone for weeks. Zatara, true! When are you gonna start playing AI again? I miss AI. I loved AI. Gaither! Good try on the gamble, Aether. Good try. Anarchy, that is anarchy. How was your day, Aether? How was your weekend? Yeah, honestly, Bowen, I've also been going through it. I know, I miss Bowen. I saw your message, but like I had to, so here's like, I can tell you all like what I've been up to. I fell asleep so early last night, Bowen. I fell asleep really early. And you know why? It's because I had to wake up at 3:30 in the morning to drive Ramen to the airport. I woke up so stupid early to wait to drive Ramen to the airport. It was a time. Loot Kea? Ooh. So that's why I'm a little tired. Whoa, Otter, that's a good loot. Add points. Otter. What is that? 13,000? That might just put Otter in, like, first. Holy shit. That was an excellent loot, Otter. Not that anything else would be valid, but that was extra valid. Yeah, so, like, if you can tell, I'm tired. Good try on the gamble, Satara. Yeah, who's in the top points right now? I don't even know. Hold on. Top points. Points. Hi, Turtle. How are you? So much gambling? Yes. It's the middle of the month, so people be gambling. I did it wrong. Oh my god. There we go. Bowen! Oh, Bowen's first, followed by HM. Otter. Okay, so Otter, that literally put you in third place. That was an excellent loot. Very close. I'm good. Good to hear, Turtle. Did you have anything interesting happen the past 5 days since I streamed? Kea bot. Yes, Satara, of course. Add points. Snazzy, Satara. 3350. Besides work, no, nothing at all. Honestly, valid. Work is so, like, chat... Not to be that guy, but, like, how come we don't do communism? Why do we have to work? Why can't the government just give us money? And then we can live our best life and do nothing, you know? I hate working. Oh my god. It's just so soul-crushing. Why did we create a society? Why did we create a society like this? Cruising straight into third row if y'all don't go all in. That's true, that's true. Thank you, Bowen. I know I'm based. I thought you were about talking about banana bucks, and I was like, gambling's fine. No, yeah, this fake gambling. This is fake gamble. Return to monkey. Return to monkey. You know what, Satara? For some reason, your message just reminded me of something I have to check on. I gotta check on shipping for something. The word gambling. I gotta check in for shipping. A shipment is on the way. Your tracking number. Where is my package? Where is my package? Oh my gosh, it arrived at my destination airport. So I should be getting it within the next week. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting, chat. Have you gotten Kea-bot back since the name change? No, Otter. Actually, I think that's an Aaron thing. I have to ask him about that. Yeah, my shipment of gacha figurines. Maybe that's what it is. Am good. I have an appointment tomorrow to bring the cat back to the shelter. They want to have a look at him before they take him because he has a patch of fur missing on the back of his neck exposing flesh. Oh, poor little guy. They want to make sure it's not a bite wound. Fair enough, Aether. Aw, Aether. Aether, you're going through it. Oh my gosh. Aether, if you need anything at all, if you need, you know, mental health support, or someone to cry to, please let me know. I am your ear, Aether. Listen, I'm here to listen to you and everything. I'm sorry to hear. Aether has been going through it, chat. Please give Aether all the good vibes that you can, because Aether has been going through it. It's no joke. TikTok is no joke. So yeah. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Bowen. Can the universe just stop? That would be so lovely. Oh, I should join my Discord server so that way I can get my little PNG tuber thing. But yeah, honestly, I am ready for sleep tonight. Like, I am so excited to, like, stream is gonna be fine. Like, we're gonna have a fine stream today. We're gonna play Poke MMO. If anyone else wants to join me on Poke MMO, you're more than welcome to. But like, I can't wait to sleep tonight. Like, I'm excited to play Poke MMO. Don't get me wrong. But sleep? Damn. Like, sleep sounds so good. I love sleeping. And sleeping's great. Shiny hunting yes, I am. So, Bowen, actually, so this is... Well, I'll talk about this now, because it's the reason why I'm streaming Poke MMO today. Shiny odds have increased by 10% on Poke MMO for the month, because there's an event going on called Shiny Wars. And what it is that like a bunch of teams are competing against each other to get the most amount of shinies in the month time. And so I am part of a team to do this shiny wars stuff. And so yeah, I know the odds aren't great still, but you know what? It's all for fun. And if I get a shiny Wooper, my second favorite Pokemon, then, you know, it's a win-win. I just win, you know? And I love winning. Winning's great. Who doesn't like winning? I love winning. Winning is fantastic. So, you know, it's all in good fun. I don't know what placement my team is at. I have no idea what placement we're at. I have no idea how well we're doing, but you know, we'll see. I'm hoping to get at least... I just want to get one shiny to contribute to the team. That's it. That's it. That's all I want, is just contribute one shiny, and then I won't feel so bad. I won't feel like dead weight on the team. So today's stream is going to be like a just chatting stream. Honestly, okay, if Satara's still listening, I debated if I wanted to make today's stream the react stream for the Darman videos. But then like, oh, was it Turtle? Was it Turtle? Turtle's here. So I could like react while we shiny hunt Wooper and Poke MMO. Cause like, you know, shiny hunting Poke MMO is not visually stimulating. And so we could do some like a little react stream. Shall we do that today instead of on Friday then? Cause Friday, like I'm fine. I cannot wait for you to hate on this. I'm excited. Okay, well we'll do that today then. Shall we get started then? Why not both IMO? React on both today and on Friday. All right, hold on. So I just look up Darman. How do I spell it? Darman? D-A-R. There's an H in there though, right? Is it D-H-A-R? Think watching Darman 2 streams in a row might cause psychotic damage. Okay, D-H-A-R, Darman. What, is there a particular video that I should watch first? Is there a particular one that I need, like, for the meme? And then let me open Poke MMO and log in. So that way we can get started here. Alright, overlay. Go to this screen. So y'all can see my game capture. Oh wow, it got my... Wait, did it really get Poke MMO? Look at that. It did get Poke MMO. Alright, hold on. Oh, I don't want... Wait. Is this the Elgato? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, I'll put this here. And then... Okay. And then... Just find something that speaks to me. Okay, and then I will add the other monitor. Here, hold on a second. Display capture. Right display. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, I don't even know what to think about this. I don't even know what to think. I guess I don't need this on the side. Alright. What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing here? Should I put this up here? Or should I put it here? Where should I put this? I guess up here is the least obtrusive spot. Oh, but then you can't see if it's a shiny. I guess I'll put it here. I'll put it here. And then I'll make it so that y'all can hear the... Man, the fact that the YouTube thing... You can't hear my funny haha music. Alright. There we go. And then... Man, chat, the fact that... Oh man, this is such a mess. Okay, my audio things are a mess. By the way, going blind? Okay. I don't know if I told you this, by the way, but some woman who is friends with my mom also approached me last week asking to move in with me, offering to help with rent. I told them no, stranger danger. That's kind of sketchy, Aether. That's sketchy as hell. Oh my god, I'm glad you said no, because if you told me, like, yeah, and she's moving in tomorrow, I'd be like, hold on a second, Aether. Can we talk about this for a second? I would have legitimately stopped you. I would have been like, hold on a second. Aether. Hold on. Alright, which dart? I guess we'll... Best friend is a secret movie star. Girl bullied for having gapped teeth. Bully shaves girl head at a sleepover. What are these videos? Billionaire gives up... I like the thought of... Billionaire gives up all his money to be homeless. Because that sounds like a dream. Bully ruins girl's secret prince. I don't like bully stuff. Popular today. Poor girl is picked on by rich girl. Smart kids who prove others wrong. Okay, I kind of want to watch this one. Isn't Darman a Billy? Is he? He's got... How many subscribers did he had? He had like friggin... 25 million subscribers. How have I never heard of this guy? How have I never heard of him? This is crazy. Okay. All right. I guess we'll watch. Where'd it go? This one.
Can you believe this place? I mean, honestly, I hope I can get this place shut down. You good?
No,
what is going on?
He's a sleazy jerk. Yes, Garrett. You know what? I don't care that he has all this money. He can't buy himself a better personality.
Ooh, true. What is this?
Let me call you back.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? So that way it's bigger.
Lena, I hope you have an explanation for your behavior.
Yes, he's a scumbag. And he was rude to the waitstaff, like always. I mean, their jobs are hard enough without him making it worse.
Apologize.
Absolutely not. I am not sorry.
Yeah, you tell him.
If I had another drink,
I'm too
I would throw in
sober
his
for
face all
this.
over
What is
again.
this? Yeah, we're whooping a whooper shiny hunt
excuse us for a minute.
pecanzo. We are. Why is Darman? Was that Darman? That
Is one of
guy with the
wealthiest
beard?
bachelors in the country. And you want to throw all that away just because he's not nice to waiters?
Is that his
Just
dad? Her
because you care
dad?
about money above all else doesn't mean that
Why
I
is
do.
her dad on the
He
date?
just inherited his father's company. Your marriage.
Why is
our
her
chance to
dad
merge the
here?
companies. Sweetie, it's not just about money. It's about the company and our family legacy.
What about what I want? Is it
Darman
too much
doesn't
to
act
ask
in his
that I
videos?
marry a good person?
So he's just, is he like the director?
You don't care about money because you've never had to live without it. Honey, we just want what's best for you and the family.
And that's it.
Okay, you find yourself a wealthy, eligible bachelor who's also a nice guy, and then maybe we'll reconsider.
Okay.
But that person does not exist. In the meantime, I highly recommend you make things right
Be
with
nice,
Garrett.
rich people. This is bad acting.
You can
Yeah,
live
this is
under a
really
different
bad. $40 acting is
Fine.
real.
I guess I'll be staying somewhere else tonight.
Yeah, go girl, girl power! I love her.
Hey, do you want something to eat? I think I have.
Got everything I need. Thank you. Hey, it's me.
Let me go.
Have you never? Look, let's just get
What?
married, okay? And put all this behind us. Think about how happy our parents are gonna be.
No.
Why is he acting
We
so
should let her
desperate
go.
all of a sudden? I thought he didn't need her.
Bum.
I'm serious.
Homeless guy, punch
Did you
him!
hear me?
Punch him!
Now you're gonna.
Hell yeah!
You okay?
What is? How did he miss so
We should get going
bad?
before he wakes up.
Wait.
I just realized this part is being cut off. There we go. And you all can see the full view. Why'd she get that? Like, just run! Just run away, lady! You didn't need to
So
do
obsessed
that!
with the company. Everything Everything he does is to make the company bigger and better.
Free
He wants
acting.
me to take over.
Picasso,
He's terrified that he'll go to
turned it
England
down
to visit
from
family.
40 to
So
3.
he's forcing you to get married?
Yeah, that's
What is
kind
this,
of,
the
isn't that
1700s?
bad?
This is how he's
Charity
always been.
act.
He only respects people who are rich and successful.
Oh, they're underpaid. I
Because anyone
see.
who is poor is uncultured and not even worth his time.
Oh my gosh. Oh, let me pause. Alcade! Hi, Alcade. Thanks for the raid. Alcade! Do you want to see some dollar store acting? Yeah, we're watching Peak if Peak was a valley. Alcade, how are you? Shout out. Alcady. I don't think this is gonna work because Kayabot's not here. Okay, I love that. Shout out. Shout out. Alcady. Acting for the mentally strong. Dude, what are we watching? We're watching Darman. I have no idea what it is, Alcade. This is me blind reacting to a Darman video. And so, TLDR, not Darman! TLDR, lady, what, man, we're 4 minutes in, chat, and the plot is so convoluted already. There's this lady, her dad owns a business, and her dad wants her to marry a rich guy for the business, but the rich guy's a dick. And then the homeless guy in the alley punched the rich guy protecting her, and now we're here. I feel like we're 4 hours in. Well, thanks for the raid, Alcade. How was stream? What were you playing? We're shiny hunting Wooper because it's Shiny Wars going on right now. Oh, I have an unread mail message. I'll get that later. Blur Arcade and Pokemon Shield. Ooh. Blue Archive, not Blur Archive. How is Blue Archive? Bad rich guy gets punched by Chinese dude with 50-kilometer long mustache. That's a very good way. I like it. I like your explanation better, Picanzo. I like it better. Pokemon Shield was a mess. I'm sorry to hear that. Got 5 3-star servants on my one gacha. Oh, very nice. Good job. All right, I'm about to hit play so we can continue our Darman video.
Someone with a net worth less than $100 million, he would disown me.
Wait.
I hope Darman doesn't sue. I'm sure it'll be
Tested that theory.
fine. I'm a nobody.
Well,
We got
someone
like
who's
5
poor.
people in stream right now.
Make it seem like he's
We're
rich.
fine.
Get your dad to fall in love with him, and then when he finds out, he'll realize how wrong he is.
Should be also be students, but my phone auto-corrected. Oh, I see. Not servants.
Actually not a bad idea.
I just assume servants because of it's a game, but
After my
thank you
parents
for
kicked me out,
correcting.
there was
You're
really
a
no other place
people,
to go.
true.
I got let go from my job as a banker. and
These people do not
stress
look homeless.
Got to me.
one car crash later. I'm on the street.
I'm sorry.
Is this like a homeless support group?
I know this won't change your life, but hopefully it changes your day.
Where'd you get this?
I met a nice young lady yesterday.
Where's yours?
I'm fine.
I met a
Come on,
Nice
Nick.
young
I know
lady
you're hungry, too.
yesterday. Aw, he halves the sandwich. Rich rights dudes, homeless group.
What are you doing here?
So thank
I
you.
got an offer for recording English, a voiceover on 2-3 minute long TikTok Chinese dramas for some reason. I'm not even an English native speaker. I'm just a translator. Plowboard, did you get the money? Hi, Kevin. We're not
Because I
watching
have
an
a job
ad,
offer.
Kevin. It's a Darman
I'll
video.
give you $1,000 if you pretend to be my boyfriend.
Also, hi, Kevin.
Just for one night.
If you pretend to be my
Nick, are you kidding?
boyfriend,
That's life-changing money. And you know what we could do with $1,000? We wouldn't have to sleep on the street. We'd have food for days. You gotta say yes.
5,000 cash and I'm in.
5,000 cash. That's a really awful fake mustache.
Maybe we should change his hair color.
Maybe some glasses?
Oh, yes.
Your notice,
What? No,
as per your lease.
wait. This is a B plot line.
You're raising my rent again? That's twice in 1 year.
With interest
That's
rates where they are, I
illegal.
don't have a choice. Maybe if you had some paying customers, that would help.
But she's literally... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Hi, Kaya. How are you? Is this an ad? Why does everyone think it's an ad? I mean, it's acted terribly. That is illegal. Okay, I thought so. Raising right twice is illegal. That is very illegal. Who would come and deliver? This is a person. I'm crying. That's true. Yeah, in front of clients. That's crazy. Why is the American sounding Chinese dude have a wig? It's a really awful wig. Look at this wig. I know he's supposed to be homeless and he's supposed to be kind of like, you know, dirty looking, but like this wig is awful. It does give cuckoo acting.
Are we?
Yes, we shall.
Ooh, makeover time. Whoa. Ooh, music montage chat.
So, where's this new man of yours?
New man. Ooh. She didn't bring him? Where is he? She's literally in the same room with him.
Ah, there he is. Good to see you. See you.
Oh my
You
god.
invited Garrett?
Ugh. Guy got clocked. Is he not embarrassed in front of her? Like, I'd be embarrassed if I got punched in front of
Because you
her.
want to play games doesn't mean I don't keep my eye on the prize.
The eye on the prize? Not Garrett. Text to speech as... Whoa, wait, he's actually good looking? Whoa, that was a plot twist I was not expecting. Whoa, chat.
Everyone, I would like to introduce you to Nick, my new boyfriend.
Woo. Garrett Angie. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Commercial real estate's a hard business to be in these days. How you getting on?
Quite well.
Quite
But
well.
much better when the partnership with Owen begins. Owen just acquired his 100th building in the state. That makes you, what, the 4th largest commercial property owner in the state?
5th.
After our companies merge, we'll be 2nd. Right after Running Horses Real Estate, the largest commercial brokerage in the state.
I'm looking forward to it. But I only merge companies with my family.
Well, I am ready. Whenever Lena is.
She
Don't merge your
just, man, okay, chat, the dad's a freaking dick. Like, she's like, this is my new boyfriend. And then the dad's like, this is awful. This is so awful. Why are we watching a soap opera while playing Pokemon? Well, Gib, we are shiny hunting in Poke MMO. And that is visually uninspiring. And so, as a result, we are watching a Darman video. And it's awful. It's so bad. Are they gay? It seems like it. He does look like Markiplier if he never did YouTube. You're right. Markiplier is very good looking, but like half the time he does look homeless because he's like, he works so hard. You know? Oh god, well, I'll be seeing you. Bye, Gib. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. That is true. It is per Turtle's recommendation. If the father is still alive and he owns the company, he can merge the companies without the Dar's permission. Why does he want... Exactly! Okay, that's what I'm confused about. His whole thing is like, I only merge with family. I'm like, why would you want to merge with someone who treats your daughter awfully? Like, what a terrible dad. Like, friggin' the daughter's like, I don't want to marry him. He's a stinky poo-poo person. And then the dad's like, I don't give a shit. Like, what a terrible dad. Why is she still in touch with her dad then? They should marry each other. That's so true. The dad and the other and Garrett should marry each other. That'd be ideal.
You aren't worried about the tax implications of AB 20? I think it'd be more profitable to keep your company small enough to avoid the megacorp tax.
Ooh. What a dick. The poor waiter.
That's service. Straight to the mouth.
Oh,
worry
he
about
took
it.
it like a champ.
I'm
I don't
so
even know his
sorry, sir.
name.
Don't worry about it.
These glasses aren't even prescription.
That's high fashion for you. Excuse me.
Ooh.
I can't believe
Yeah,
you're
how
still
would
trying
you
to marry
know?
that girl.
Babe, it's just a business strategy. I still love you and we'll be together eventually.
Oh, wait, he has a girlfriend?
But you better make it up to me.
Anything
Whoa,
for
the
you, babe.
plot thickens.
I'm gonna call you back.
Yeah, you're so right, Picanzo. You're so right.
I have the financial report you asked for.
Ooh, they're down. Down in the quarter, in the year.
Anything I can do
The
to
guy
help,
is
sir?
too old to be a twink.
Not
Is
unless
he
you can
glasses, man?
find a way to add $1 million to get us back into the black.
Should we all be worried, sir?
We'll be fine. We have options.
Uh-huh.
Actually, there is one thing.
Fair enough, fair enough. You're right, Tatara. The older people take a longer time to come out. You're right, you're right. Kill Garrett! I like
forgot to
that
tell you,
one.
it's crazy. My landlord called and said he's putting my rent back down to what it was when I first moved in.
What?
What? You're kidding.
That's what I said, but you put it in writing and everything, so.
Wow.
That's amazing. I wonder what happened.
Maybe he had a change of heart.
Oh no, I'm gonna be late.
Where are you going?
Oh, I just volunteer at the Children's Hospital on Saturdays.
Can I come? I'd love to help.
Ooh! If I had no writing ability, I would have had a baby to the show. Blind and deaf people
Dad
are
says as soon as he
blistering.
gets enough money for my treatment, that I'll get to leave and we could go to the park and get ice cream after.
I love that.
Aw,
Hey,
she
sweetie.
seems like a
It's time
nice
for some
lady.
tests.
Nurse,
I'll
actor.
be here when you get back, okay?
Oh gosh. Hi, Blake. Thank you for the prime, Blake. Thank you. This would go hard on
my
zero
best friend
volume. Zero
When I was younger, she was sick and her family couldn't afford treatment.
Wow.
I couldn't do anything.
She's such a saint, chat. She could do,
No.
the main girl
I
can
guess
do
I
no
gotta
wrong.
honor her memory every time I make one of these kids smile.
Okay.
Can't do anything. You're an adult.
I work at my dad's company, and he gives me an allowance. I have no financial independence.
Isn't that like uber illegal? Wait a second. You work at your dad's company and it's not a salary, it's an allowance. That's like uber illegal. I have no financial independence. Girl, you gave him $5,000 cash to be your fake boyfriend. What do you mean? No finance. You had $5,000 cash. Oh my god. Oh, pain and suffering. Oh, I haven't decided a date yet, Blake. But soon. I have a feeling it will be soon, Blake. It's more looking like August, but it looks like the beginning of August, if all things go to plan. I got a huge update actually yesterday, and so I'm thinking it'll be soon. Darman doesn't pay salary, so he doesn't know. I just want to say every one of the videos involves some dead relative. Really? Is that a running theme? Wait, that's crazy. Why did the term badass Chinese dude with a brown wig to black-haired Elvis Presley look, dude? I have no idea. The wig was awful, though.
Once he retires. I just hate that idea.
Girl, she doesn't say anything about it.
If your heart's not in it.
Girl doesn't say anything about her tests.
That's a nice sentiment. But there are consequences if I do something my dad doesn't approve of.
What about me? Does he approve of me?
So,
I mean,
what'd you dig up on this guy?
There's no record of Nick Thomas Patterson. No birth certificate, no social security, no passport.
Look, I'm no expert, but I know you got a lot of heart.
Uh-huh.
Don't throw that away.
Okay.
What's your story? Everyone has one. 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 Everyone has one.
Yeah, girl didn't
How is
even
that
ask
possible?
the basic questions.
Because Nick Thomas Patterson doesn't exist.
What is he gonna do
Oh,
about that?
Nina, don't forget about the fundraiser this Friday.
Literally nothing.
You know I'm always
he
excited to
is
support
good
children's
looking. I will admit that the
honorable,
Chinese homeless guy is good looking.
Tax write-off. Appearances, of course. More importantly, Garrett's gonna be there.
Uh-huh.
Give you two a chance to reconnect.
My sister found Pokemon cards. Ooh,
I don't
okay.
mind
Did she
coming.
have any good
For
ones?
moral support.
Wow, that's so nice. What a nice guy. See, as a father, and you see a guy make your daughter smile like that, don't you want that? Why the Elvis Presley cut? How do we know he's Chinese? I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. I can't believe I missed the stream. I am a fake Dar fan. Hi, Note. How are you? Don't worry, Note. We're only 13 minutes. These are 22 minutes long? Brother. Oh my god, why are they so long? Oh my god. I know, right? Okay, the dad is definitely gay for Garrett. There is no shot. Like, there's no way you're going through that much effort to have your daughter marry that guy without... Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Also, Note just got online. So many Whoopers. Yeah, we're shiny hunting Whooper. Wait, that character... Wait, that character looked like Mizuki. Wait, run. Got away safely. They're gone! There was a character here that looked like Mizuki from AI The Somnium Files. Okay, I'm gonna press play. One commentary channel I watch is convinced he's trying to sell his channel to Nickelodeon, which explains the 22-minute episodes, but no one's gonna buy it! What the hell? Nickelodeon would not buy this shit. Like, the dad is down bad.
I just wanted to say that
It's Whooper. It's Whooper.
appreciate
It's
you
Whooper.
doing all of
It's
this.
Whooper.
I know that my dad is a lot to be around. But you just hung in there, not even asking for a dime. So, here, take this.
The money. Oh, she didn't pay him yet?
I can't take that.
Don't act like you are. When you first said no,
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Nick, are you kidding? That's life-changing money.
Do you know what we could do with $1,000?
I knew the only reason that you said yes is because...
I love how there was a
you wanted to do
flashback to something that happened 5 minutes ago.
things. You don't have to explain. You never do.
Oh my god.
Aren't you coming?
Actually, I'm gonna go for a walk. Check on some friends.
Ooh. He's gonna check on his homeless friends. That's so nice. The script is hard to act it well if they're being real true. Ooh, Garrett's stalking. Now Garrett's gay for him.
Guys, it's me.
Oh my gosh. Tell us everything.
There's no time. Just came here to give you this and to invite you to an event. Will you come?
For that much cash? I'll do somersaults the whole way there.
You got all this
Wow,
just for
he's
beating up
so
some rich
nice
prick?
to his homeless friends. Wow. Running horses real estate. Ooh. Look at that. Whoa, that walk-in. They all love each other. Sitara, the guys, it's me. And then he looks nothing like he did when he was homeless. I don't understand. Ugh, whatever. Garrett is down bad for a Chinese dude. The dad is down bad for Garrett. What's next? It's a love triangle in the making.
Nick!
Ooh,
So
green and red
glad you
contrast.
make it.
Red means evil, green means good guy.
learn more
I can
about
see
it,
how Darman thinks.
How'd you learn so much about real estate?
I like to pride myself as a lifelong learner.
Impressive, given your background.
Wait, the guy in the back. This guy is wearing the same wig that this guy was wearing at the beginning of the show. They're wearing the same wig. Look at it. It's the exact same.
Given your background.
Oh my god. They are recycling wigs. They're recycling wigs. That's crazy.
Is not who he says he is. He's a fraud. Nick is not even his real name.
Ooh.
The truth is, he's a bum.
Is that true? Some of it. My real name isn't Nick.
Satara, I really hope I don't get. I shouldn't have watched it on this account. Shit. Classic Darwin prop reuse.
My name is John J. Smith, founder and CEO of Running Horses Real Estate. So I'd appreciate it if you don't try to embarrass me at my own.
Wait, he was the dun dun dun. He was the CEO of the company the entire time. The John J. Smith. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
After our companies merge, we'll be second. Right after running.
I love how he's wearing the hat
largest commercial brokerage in the state.
I also find it particularly interesting that when you're out here judging me on how much money you think I have, it's your company that's going bankrupt.
Dun dun dun.
Don't believe him. He's clearly a liar.
Yeah? Why does your financial statement say you lost millions of dollars this year?
How did you get that?
Part of our due diligence when I considered buying your company out of bankruptcy.
Ooh.
You want to merge with my company to save your own?
Well,
You wanted to marry your daughter to that guy, dude. Well, take a look in the mirror.
I'm so confused. Why live on the street? You're the richest person in the room.
My whole life, people have been using me
Rich
for
guy
my money.
backstory.
No one ever really cared about me. You just wanted me to pay for everything. I became jaded. I hated people.
That is his true self.
Even my fiance only wanted me for
Bum
my money.
glasses and hat.
Found out she was cheating on me the week before our wedding.
Damn, that sucks.
Turns out she'd been with him before we even met.
Whoa. Oh, poor homeless, not homeless guy. Oh, Note's here.
Craved
Hi,
human
Note.
connection.
Note's here hunting
human
Wooper
connection.
with me.
So I left. I decided to see who I was without it all. And who people are when I don't have money. I wanted to have faith in people again.
Wow.
It worked. I finally found people I could trust.
He's homeless IRL, so it's okay.
I like to
You don't get
introduce
rich by
all you
buying a
to
house in
Dan
LA
and
would be a
Tim.
sufficient explanation.
I met them on the street, and it turns out Dan is a great identifier to good investments, and Tim is a whiz with numbers thanks to his years in banking.
Oh, so they
I thought
all
they were my
pretended
team.
to be homeless?
I want to help people.
You're raising my rent again? That's twice in 1 year.
That's
My landlord
illegal.
called and said he's putting my rent back down to what it was when I first moved in.
That's amazing. I wonder what happened.
This
Maybe he had to change
this
his heart.
flashback happened 5 minutes ago. They didn't need to do that.
Wait. It was you, wasn't it? You stopped the increase from our friend.
Makes
Caroline.
sense, exactly, Picanzo. Like what?
I don't. But I do know someone who's pretty amazing.
Are they gonna keep
money affect how she treats people?
Magnemite Hunt getting hold?
Lena,
Fair enough,
If
Note,
you
that's fair.
forgive my deception, would you do me the honor of being my girlfriend?
Whoa,
For
he
real this
really kiss. Now kiss. Oh wow! Are they gonna do a third explanation of what
This is wonderful. A merger between my company and Running Horses
Oh my
Real Estate
god.
would
Sorry,
be-
I forgot to add. There's one condition of being my girlfriend.
Ooh.
You can't take over your dad's company.
Ooh.
You have such a big heart. Follow it. Don't waste it on what you're supposed to do.
Absolutely not. She will be taking over. This is a family company.
You can't control her anymore.
You stay out of it. She's my daughter.
Dad, He's right. My heart isn't in real estate.
Oh my
I
god,
can't
this is
fill
so
your
corny,
shoes.
chat. This is kill your dad. That's the only option.
I want to do this my way. I want to support sick kids in children's hospitals.
Uh-huh.
That's what I want to do with my life.
You know what? Her acting is a little bit better than everyone else's, I will say. I don't know you, but your handsome, so I'll become your girlfriend. Oh.
I saw the news. You're bankrupt.
It's just a setback, I swear.
If you get your money back, call me. Until then, stay out.
Ooh, damn. He loses everything. Oh no. The bad guys lose in the end. Wow.
Brought a special visitor.
Lena, I got better.
Of course she did. Of course she got better.
Angie gave us the money for my treatment.
No dead children in this story. Oh my god.
Look at you.
What the
Growing.
Don't worry about it, Warlock. Oh, did her dad finally come around?
I'm sorry for how I
Yeah,
treated
you did. She deserves
I just
that
wanted the best
apology.
for you and
Oh my
for all of
god.
us. And I was.
You were just looking out for
wrong
yourself.
about what that was.
And you
I see
also
that,
really loved Garrett.
You're making a real difference here.
Uh-huh.
All thanks to your boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
Actually, he's my real fiance now.
Wait, what is this time jump? What the hell?
I see a merger in our future.
This is a dollar store
Family
Hallmark
business after
movie.
all.
Oh my god. Oh, there's more? Wait, Garrett's homeless now? That's... Of course he is. Oh my god, chat, this was awful. This is so bad. I do think we owe Hallmark an apology. This is just awful. Time jumps are also classic Darman? I see. Okay. I see. Do you see why we want you? I do see it. I see the vision, Turtle. I see the vision. God. Garrett pretending to be homeless. Bro didn't even liquidate his remaining. I was about to say, like, didn't he have a house? Like, he could sell the house. Like, when you're okay, if he did it legally, when you go bankrupt in a company, it usually doesn't affect personal assets. Unless you use personal assets for your company. But like, oh my god. Chat, this was awful. Oh my god, this is so bad. Alright, I'm gonna let me find one more video. What do we got here? Let's look at the most popular Darman video here.
Class?
Oh, okay. Videos. Popular. Kids make fun of boy with autism. Immediately regrets it. Sister ashamed of her disabled brother. She instantly regrets it. Which one calls out, chat? Evil foster care mother mistreats kid. Oh my god. Awful good or awful bad? Awful bad. Why are they about disability? Poor family becomes royalty. Why are these all like based off of Reddit stories that I feel like I've read? What the hell, Jay's in your horrible side of YouTube? Warlock, I'm doing a blind react. I didn't suggest watching these videos. Everyone else in chat suggested I watch these. They are, I guess they are cliches, but if they feel like Reddit stories. Like a lot of it is nerdy girl gets revenge on cool teens. Rich kid makes fun of poor kid's costume. Son rejects poor mom's expensive gifts. Why do people watch these? Like, legitimate question. Why do people watch these? Evil mother bestows autism on scared child out of video titles. It's true. That's true. It's not Trum Trum. Droom droom. It's pretty much Reddit stories given a $20 budget, which is way too high. Evil father gets cancer after son with autism wishes on a star. Exactly. It's like that type of story beat. Like that type of shit. Alright, I'll watch one more. I'll do... What the frick is this? I don't want to watch any with, like, kids in it. Because I feel it's like... I don't want to make fun of kids. You know? It's like a different... Feel bad. Man, the fact, Satara, knowing that, like, they aren't paid well. Like, these are kids in these videos. We want to do another CEO one. Girl mocked for thrifting becomes CEO. Ooh. What does Shiny Whooper look like? It looks pink. Shiny Whooper looks pink. So it'll be very obvious when we come across it. I feel so bad for the kids. Like, they're getting... Yeah, exactly! Like, they're getting bullied over this. Like, why are they acting in videos like this? Darman be like, greetings from Germany. Long-time donator, second-time runner. I'm donating because my viewer has died from donation. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do... Ooh, I don't like that one. That makes me sad. Wait, Sniper Wolf is in this one. Oh my god. These are like... Some of these people I recognize. Want to see how awful... Oh my god, wait, that's FaZe Rug! Shy kid gets humiliated at school. Oh my god, what the hell? Why are there, like, well-known YouTubers in these videos? Yeah, exactly, Turtle! Okay, let's do... Janitor humiliated by coworker lives to regret it. All right, let's do that one. All right. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, the exposure must be crazy. Oh my god. Okay.
Everybody, listen up. Listen up. So, as you may have heard, I'm adding a new dish to the menu. But I'm not gonna create it. One of you are. All right? And not only will the best dish win, it's going to be permanently featured on our brand new...
Ooh, that's exciting. I would like to act in this. I honestly think, like, I would love to sleeper agent myself into a Darman video. And, like, I would put on the most absurd performance. Like, I would use my Ash Ketchum voice and talk like this. And, like, I think that'd be so funny. Wait, this has Cody Ko in it? Oh my god. We're in for a treat. The concept.
There you go. Piece of cake.
Make my voice 8 octaves deeper.
Imagine getting one of your dishes on our menu.
I know. That would be so cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too excited. I mean, come on. Everybody knows I'm the best cook here.
Okay. Sure.
Excuse me, chef.
Ooh, chat. This actually legitimately happened one time when I worked at Buffalo Wild Wings. So here's a fun side story. When I worked at Buffalo Wild Wings, we had, if you ever ate at Buffalo Wild Wings, we had this thing called an apple crumble. And one day, one of the chefs in the back, one of the cooks in the back, put an apple crumble like on a flatbread and like spread it out, and then put like ice cream on it. And it was really, really good. And they submitted it to like the head office. And then it ended up being like a real thing. It ended up being like a thing on the menu. And they put like his name next to it. Like, made by our cooks in the kitchen. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to say his name because I don't think he wants his name said on stream. But like, yeah, the apple crumble flatbread from Buffalo Wild Wings was made by a friend of mine. I want to experience being a Darman video. Like, does he talk like that in real life, right? So many questions. The J crumble, the BS International shipping charges. Alcade, are you talking about the figures that you ordered?
Yeah. Whoa.
The janitor wants to try.
You should focus on taking out the trash.
What dick.
I mean, I've got no problem with him entering.
There you go.
Besides, as the best cook here,
got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, true. Ooh. Called out.
Then it's settled.
Hell yeah! Chef contest. Yay! Oh, the janitor's so good looking. He's got a nice face. And he's got a nice voice. He seems... oh my god.
Wouldn't get too excited about this. Why don't you leave the cooking to the real professionals, okay?
Anyone can cook. Okay, brother. What do you think people are doing at home in their own kitchens? Just sitting in it? Like, the people can cook too! Oh my god, this is so infuriating, chat. This is so infuriating. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh, okay. Not to be dramatic, but this is filling me with murderous rage.
That'd be a good boy. Thanks.
I hope so, Warlock. $30 for slow shipping, Alcade? I'm sorry to hear that. That is atrocious. Why is he taking it out of the trash? Why is it all of a sudden extremely dirty from being in the trash for 5 seconds? You should, Bowen. We are watching a food thing, and I don't want you to get hungry.
Hey, Pedro. Come over here. Would you try this for me? Yeah, sure.
His name is Pedro. That's a very stereotypical name for a Hispanic dude. Why did they give him that name?
Try adding a bit of cornstarch to thicken it up, and a splash of lemon juice.
Ooh.
Okay.
The music is so... like, it's like they're in love. Like, why is the music like this right now? Why is the music playing as if the chef guy and the janitor are in love? It's very, like, ooh, love at first sight kind of beat. Darman, enemies to lovers. Like, what's going on here?
You did it. That's very
Ooh.
good. Well done. Thank you.
Anytime, Paul.
That was like a legitimate, like, thank you. I love you.
Hey, Pedro, would you mind finishing this up for me?
I don't think I'm supposed to.
Thanks. You're the best. Hey.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Paul had to step out to get a quick phone call, so I just, just trying to...
You're just a janitor, Pedro. You're supposed to be cleaning, not cooking.
I know, I'm sorry, you're right. I was just trying to help.
Thank goodness I caught you before you ruined this.
That doesn't need any more salt.
Now you're telling me how to cook?
Ooh, where do you find this shit? I have no idea. Ask Satara and Turtle.
You'll never be a cook.
We should steal all Darman's money and give it to Chinese guy from the first video. Oh, Pedro, no. Man, that's so sad. The guy freaking ruined it.
Oh, it smells disgusting.
I mean, you're a janitor.
Pedro.
You should be used to it.
Wait up. I got something for you.
What is it?
This can. Be a good boy and throw that out, would you?
What a dick. Man. Why are people so mean?
What's that? Don't tell me you're still thinking about cooking.
Well...
The chef said that he could go! Man, this guy is... Ooh, chat, I'm so mad. I hate people like this guy. Like, literally... what he is doing is not... literally, what is bro's problem? If you are the best chef, like, why are you worried about the guy that is supposedly at the bottom of your shoe? Like, literally, what are you doing? Like, you're... literally, shut up! Literally, shut up! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, go cook something! Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I hate that laugh. Oh my god, I hate people like him. I'm really cheering for Pedro.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Pedro, stop it! Oh, thanks, Paul. Okay, Paul.
What are you doing with that? You're not gonna enter the competition?
Why? Okay, chat. Why is it so gay coded right now? Why is it so gay coded between Paul and Pedro right now? What is going on?
There's no use.
Hi, Kim. How are you? Happy Wednesday.
He doesn't get to say what you become in life, okay? Only you do.
Yeah, it's easy for you to say. You know, you're a cook.
You think I've always been a cook?
True. Oh, chat, there's an ad in 1 minute. And when the ad starts, I'm gonna pause the video. So that way no one misses the action.
Anything that I've learned in life is that you can
Going good, just playing horse game? Oh, how is the horse game, Kim?
The only person you
He's giving kiss me hot on the lips. I'm feeling romantical. Yeah, Paul!
Wow.
Oh. Red.
Guess I never really thought about it like that.
You got this.
Yes! Yes, Paul! May chance have watched a bit of the August Duck, but mostly Jarvis. I see. Content is free. It is free. Are you using the new mic? I am not, Kim. Not yet. I haven't set it up yet. I got lazy. But I do want to set it up for Friday. Why is putting so much salt on things? What is that?
Hey, where's everyone? Am I too late? I made sliders.
Everyone's in the restaurant. The chef's picking the winner right now.
Thanks.
Wait, let me try one of these.
Well, why are you taking shit?
Great. Hold. Only cooks are allowed in there. But don't worry about it. I'll take this in there for you.
Oh my god, no! Why? Pedro! Why are you letting him? Oh my god. Save us the anguish! Why? Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Thanks. But how will they know which was mine?
Here. I'll write your name on it.
Oh my god, I hate this. Is making me so mad. This is making me so mad already. Pedro, why are you taking this lying down? Bro, I'd be like, no, random chef guy. I'm taking my shit in there myself.
Thanks so much for helping me. I really appreciate it.
No, you don't, Pedro. Oh my god, Pedro. Stop it. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this.
Okay, everybody. The moment we have all been waiting for. Let's get this thing started, shall we? First up is Paul and his lamb kebabs. Those are full of flavor, Paul. Good job.
I'm already raging, chat. I hate this slow, oh my god. So annoying.
Those are perfectly prepared. Great job, Jen.
Thank you, Chef.
You guys are making it hard to choose. All right. Meatballs. Now, I've been thinking about adding meatballs to the menu.
Oh my god. I guess people don't need talent to make 20 million subs. That's so true.
Who made those things? Pedro, the janitor?
Exactly. I told him to focus on taking out the trash.
Wow, okay.
Oh, Paul! Paul's got the look on his face. Paul's got the look. Come on, my man, Paul!
These are amazing. These are the best sliders that I've ever had. Who made these?
I did, sir.
Uh-huh. Paul's got that look! Translated subtitles of MasterChef. I thought was much more enjoyable to speak.
And the dish that is to be featured on our new menu is... Pedro.
Thank you.
What?
I don't know how I...
Pedro? Wait, what?
But I don't understand. You said his meatballs were horrible.
You mean your meatballs?
Ooh, hi, Seven. How are you?
You see, I've been noticing that a lot of our food has been tasting better lately. And yesterday, I realized it's because we have a secret person that's been helping everyone around the kitchen.
Ooh!
day,
Yes,
Pedro walked in with
chef!
the food he prepared. I saw you tell him that he wasn't allowed to be in the restaurant.
Ooh.
And took his dish from him.
Hi, Cereal.
Then,
How are you? Thank you.
You thought no one was
How are
watching?
you, Cereal? How was your
I
day?
saw you switch your name with Pedro.
Hell yeah! The head chef saw it! Oh, sorry, Kea. Here, I'll turn it up.
So you see, the real winner of the contest is none other than Pedro. Pedro, congratulations!
Yay!
I won?
You won.
Go, Pedro!
I can't believe this. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh, and one thing that I forgot to mention is that not only does the winner get their dish featured in our new menu, they're gonna be our new head chef.
Okay, wait, this is okay, that's really stupid. Okay, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's really stupid. If the evil chef thinks so little of Pedro, wouldn't he not take credit for his work because he thinks it's bad? Exactly. Yeah, Pedro did not ask for that. Oh my god, not too bad. Enjoying a marshmallow square my sister brought over. Ooh, yummy marshmallow square. Yes. Oh my gosh, wait, it's Seven's birthday today. Like actual birthday. I know that we sang Seven happy birthday on Friday last week, but it's like actually Seven's birthday today. And Austin's, right? Because you two were born on the same day, or am I mixing you up with someone else? I'm pretty sure it's Seven and Austin. Were the cooks like that where you worked at Buffalo Wild Wings? No, the cooks were like, everyone was super nice at Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, happy birth real. Let's sing. We'll gotta sing happy birthday, chat. We gotta do it. Hold on. Austin birthday too? Yeah, okay. I thought so. Wait a second. Ready? Okay, one sec, chat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Seven and Austin. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Woohoo! Birthday! So exciting. Austin turned 29. Austin's so like dad now. That's crazy. Is crazy. I'm so proud of him. Making another year. I'm so proud of you, Seven. Another year around the sun. So exciting. So very exciting. I want a marshmallow square now. That sounds pretty good.
I am opening a second restaurant.
Whoa, a
Congratulations,
second
Pedro.
restaurant. Yay, Pedro.
Really, me? The head chef? My God, this is gonna change my life.
Well, it is.
Thank you so much.
How can you do this?
What do you mean? You
This
cook
can't
better
be
than you?
happening. I wanted to be head chef. How can you give it to some janitor?
Because he cooks better than you.
He's not some janitor.
Yeah, tell him.
Actually, he's your new boss.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you so much.
Ooh.
You can't be serious.
Hey, Josh.
You're
Do me a
fired.
favor. Can you take out the trash?
Ooh. Bum 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 bum
The floor isn't
bum.
gonna mop itself.
Bum 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 bum. This is so cheesy. This is so cheesy. Wow, so proud of you,
From janitor to
Pedro.
head chef? That's incredible.
Thanks. How'd you do it? Especially since so many people didn't believe in you.
Paul
Well,
believed in him.
A wise person once taught me, the only person that you need to believe in you is yourself.
And Paul.
Way to go, man.
See, they're so lovers, chat. Paul and him are lovers. Man, how are you shitty at throwing out the trash?
Worst day of my life.
How can you be shitty at cooking
In a few
and
months, be the head chef
and
of
the
this-
trash? Oh my god. All right, chat. That was Dar, man. God, those videos are awful. They're so bad. Why are they so bad, chat? I don't understand. Why do those videos have so many views? That's a question, actually. Why are there so many views on those videos? Like, those are like millions of views. Kids, I guess, but like, kids have no taste. I guess, but like, I guess maybe they're teaching kids to be good people. Slop situation is insane. That is insane. Like, actual slop. I can't believe that shit. Hi, Pokemon Girl. How are you? Ooh, how is Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon Girl? Maybe you see a clip on TikTok and want to finish watching it. You know what? I got that with those, like, I guess there's an equivalent to that of, like, on TikTok, sometimes I get videos of like Chinese dramas, but it's like that. It's like Darman. There was one video that I got sucked into, and there was a kid who was bratty, and the grandma was protecting the kid, and the kid kept on doing like bratty shit, and like it just went on forever and ever and ever. And it was just like, man, this is like, it doesn't end. Good, I just finished Pinocchio World. Oh, nice, Pokemon Girl. Kids today are watching Fortnite clips, not Darman. Gotta be Facebook moms. Maybe it is Facebook moms. I think you're right. Yeah, kids these days are watching Skibidi. You're welcome, Seven. You're welcome. Darman was before drama was being vaguely pushed to advertising. I see, I see. Man, I can't believe how many views. So many views. What's Skibidi? Picanzo, do you not know what Skibidi is? Wait, like actually? I don't know if I want to show it on stream. But basically, Skibidi, it's a long-running quote-unquote drama, Picanzo. A kid's drama of a head in a toilet. And it has, like, think about like a shitpost video of a head being in a toilet. And, how do I describe Skibidi? How do I describe Skibidi? So basically, there's a head in a toilet, and the head in a toilet is part of an alien race of other heads in toilets, and they're trying to take over Earth. And everyone on Earth has died except for this other species, which is TV heads. And they're basically humans, but instead of a proper head, they have a television or a camera on their head instead of a regular head. And there's like a big war between the cameramen and the Skibidi toilets. And it's getting a movie, Picanzo. It's getting a movie. Just look up Skibidi toilet and watch the very first video, and then watch it knowing for the fact that they're turning it into a movie. That shit's getting a movie, it is. It's like on part like 105 or something. It's like a multi-part series. I didn't know that's what it meant. So it's kind of like, it's evolved into like Skibidi, like it's just like a thing kids say, you know? Like kids just say it to say it kind of deal. But it's like a part of a series. Well, Skibidi stands for no chance against my Biden blast. For real, I'm being so for real, Picanzo. It's being directed by Michael Bay. Late, but my guess as to why so many views, Starman probably consistently and relentlessly pushed out low-tier life lesson videos. And since it has two things, drama plots and consistency, the algo really, really liked it. I guess that makes sense. I think you're right. No, you're onto something. Y'all are joking, right? No, Picanzo! Hold on. Skibidi toilet movie. Skibidi toilet film and TV franchise in the works as of July 24th, 2024. As if it wasn't ubiquitous enough as digital video shorts or games, Skibidi Toilet may be headed for a future long-form content too. The controversial animated internet sensation is being developed for TV and film treatment by director Michael Bay and former Paramount Pictures president Adam Goodman, who last week sat down for an exclusive interview about their plans. For Skibidi on the latest episode of Variety's Strictly Business podcast. Quote, "We are absolutely in the talks right now, both on the television side and the earliest conversations right now on the film side," said Goodman. "But it's not a be-all, end-all for us." That Goodman presenting migrating Skibidi IP to TV or film as an option is a testament to the audience size and the property has amassed on YouTube and Roblox, where the monetization opportunity is ample. As a new variety intelligence platform data analysis makes clear, the audience growth for all things Skibidi has been staggering. On December 7th, 2023, Alexei Gerasimov uploaded an 11-second video to his YouTube channel called The F Boom called Skibidi Toilet, which features a head emerging from a toilet singing. Little did he know, but then the 23-year-old and the former Soviet Republic of Georgia had launched a genuine cultural phenomenon. Skibidi gradually evolved to more than 70 1- to 5-minute mini-epics depicting the infinitely escalating war between the toilets and the cyborgs. Each video is explosive, violent, and free of any discernible dialogue. Those qualities have won it a worldwide audience. Not to mention the distinction of being a cultural icon Generation Alpha can truly call its own. For a film biz veteran like Goodman, who with Bay now runs what a traditional independent studio called Invisible Narratives, what Gerasimov has created with Skibidi has potential up there to be what is seen as previously from his past work, shepherding memorable characters to the silver screen. Quote, he's building something that could be the next Transformers, or could be the Marvel Universe, he said. They literally, brothers, they literally said that Skibidi could be the next Transformers or the next Marvel Universe. They literally just said that in this interview. I can't. I haven't read this interview. I just knew that Michael Bay is directing it, but I had no idea that they said that about Skibidi. That's crazy. Hello, Turkey. How are you? Welcome, Skibidi Universe. That's so crazy to me. Oh my god. This is the end of society as we know it. Oh my god. Okay, Picanzo. I will show you Skibidi. I'll show you a random episode, chat. I'm gonna show you a random episode, and we'll go from there. Okay. I'm gonna show you a random episode of Skibidi, and you'll see how insane it looks. Let's watch. Man, these are the latest episodes are so long. This one's 51 minutes. Oh, okay, it's all 20. Okay, chat, I gotta show you this. Hold on. I gotta show you how insane this is. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Freaking, like, Skibidi Toilet Season 25. What do you mean we're on Season 25 of Skibidi Toilet? Alright, which one do we want to watch, chat? Which one do we want to watch? What the actual F is this? Picanzo, this is what Gen Z is watching. This is what they're into. They're into this. In Pokemon, there's an E. You're right, Cloport. I'm sorry. You're right. I like how you pointed that out with Nurse Joy. Pokemon. Where's the Skibidi Toilet OVA? True. We need a beach episode. All right, let's watch. Skibidi Toilet 75. Let's watch this one. All right, hold on. Let me pause the music. Okay, chat. Remember. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm going to show this to Picanzo. Let's watch the first episode, and then let's watch the 75, and you'll see how crazy it goes. All right, where is Skibidi Toilet? Oh my god, he has so many videos. Where is it? Where's the first episode of Skibidi Toilet? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's season 1. Skibidi Toilet 89? Wait, where's the first episode of Skibidi? Alright, we'll just search it up. Oh, it's probably a short now. This is the first episode of Skibidi Toilet. That's the first episode of Skibidi Toilet. Now, This is episode 75. I have no words. Oh no! He died! The Michael Bay direction. Exactly, Bowen! Exactly! When you watch this and you're like, Michael Bay is directing the movie, you're like, wait a minute. This makes sense. The cameramen! They gotta run! They gotta run! Oh my god, there's a laser guy on a toilet! Oh, no, they killed that guy! That's so sad. That's an evil toilet guy. I'm just crying. I'm crying. This is so insane. This is what Gen Alpha's watching, chat. This is what they're watching. Oh, they got him! They finally killed him! Yay! He's dead, chat. Yay. The cameramen and the skibbity toilets are working together! They were at war, but now they're working together. Ooh. There's an evil guy coming. We gotta be careful. Oh, there's a bigger toilet! Oh no! Run! This is crazy. Also, what am I watching? I don't even know who this character is. I have no idea who she is. Oh no! She got hit. Note and I can go on the same one. I just want to know, how did we get from point A to point B? It actually, there's a lot of lore. Okay, wait. Okay, chat. This guy with the blue tie, the cameraman with the blue tie, he has been like the pivotal character for this series. He's like the ultimate good boy. I'm sorry for anyone who came here for Poke MMO. I was here for the Poke MMO, but it seems like Skibbity Toilet is best. And that, okay, and that guy, this guy, that guy is the original Skibbity Toilet. That guy is the original guy that in from the part 1. Yeah, thumbs up. Woo! Yay! And that, chat, there's like, that's like part of season 25. There you go. Now you know. Serial, if I were to explain how to get from point A to point B, that would literally take all stream. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that would literally take all stream. I'm here for Pokemon. I'm so glad I can just be here and not be sent into Skibbity Purgatory. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Yeah. This is even top 10 most insane shiny hunting streams I've seen. We did have weird stuff too. We did have weird stuff. Like, us as kids, we had weird shit. But it's true, Serial. Like, kids these days have access to so much different content. Like, it's crazy. Y'all made me feel like an unk. I'm sorry, Picanzo. I'm sorry. You know what? Exposing you to what the kids like these days, Picanzo, is what keeps you the soul young. It keeps you young. You know? There's that. I can say that. Oh, oopsies. I don't have... No! I don't want to replenish my PP. I'm going back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah. Skibidi toilet chat. Now you know. There is... So yeah, honestly, when I heard that Michael Bay is directing the Skibidi toilet movie, like, I had already watched up until, like, part, like, 45 at that point, and I was like, that checks out. It does check out that Michael Bay is directing that. There is so much explosions and big booms and, like, all that kind of stuff. So much of it. So, you know, you just won't die. People won't let it for some reason. The thing separating Skibidi Toilet is, like I said earlier, Skibidi Toilet would be a short running joke, only done like 3 to 5 times in shorts compilations back then. It just won't die. People won't let it for some reason. Yeah, it's because it's so popular. It's so popular. Run. So there we go. We can calm down on the whatchamacallit. The Skibidi toilets. Chat, I am going to get a snack shortly. I want to get a snack. I want to get, I have pigs in a blanket downstairs, which I'm very excited to eat. Skibidi toilet nursery rhymes, can you imagine? There's already merch of, like, Skibidi toilet. Like, you can buy stuff at, like, Hot Topic. So it's only a matter of time of Skibidi toilet, like, what are they called? Those things that sit above babies' cribs that hang from the ceiling. Those things. You know. Just found out I got scammed for millions of Pokemon. Oh, Picanzo, what happened? Wait, what happened, Picanzo? You could, like, if you got, like, legitimately scammed, Picanzo, you could contact the mods and they might be able to give you your money back. The urge to hurl myself off of a bridge. No, Serial, no. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't do it. You have so much to live for, Serial. Too much to live for. Don't do it. Chat, do you think I'm gonna get a shiny Wooper? I hope I do before the event ends. I'm gonna be legitimately upset if I don't get a shiny Wooper by the end of this. I'm gonna be really angry. Music is a vibe. Manifesting one for... Thank you, Turkey. Thank you. I hope. I've been trying to shiny hunt Wooper since before the event started. And so if I don't get one throughout the course of the event, I'm gonna be really sad. When does the event end? In 21 days. 21 days and 22 hours, according to PokeMMO. So we'll see. Why does my PokeMMO look kind of messed up? Hold on. Why does it look all messed up? Whatever, I don't care that much. Let's hurl Skibidi Toilet off a bridge. I like the idea of hurling Skibidi Toilet off a bridge instead. I like that. Oh, Satara, did I give you Kaobot? Did I give you Kaobot? I did, okay. I just saw that in the queue. Thought I didn't do it. My memory not good. But can't the skip... You know what? You're right, Turkey. They can fly. So throwing them off the bridge is not... That's just not gonna work. It is simply not possible. Oh, good job on the gamble, Satara. Yes, chat, it's the middle of the month. So if you want to get top 5 of top 5, you got time. You got time to do that. Run. There we go. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. There you go. Goodbye. I get this spot next to note. There we go. Chat. I'm trying to think, like, what was I obsessed with when I was younger? I don't think I had anything as unhinged like Skibidi Toilet, but you know what I was really obsessed with? I was really obsessed with Naruto for the longest time. So I guess Skibidi is kind of like modern Naruto for kids kind of deal, you know? I loved Naruto. I loved Avatar: The Last Airbender. I loved all of that stuff. Owl City? Ooh, wait, what's Owl City? What is Owl City? Beep, 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 beep. And Lego Bionicles? Oh, the music artist! Oh, I thought... Oh, okay, I do know Owl City. I do know Owl City, the music art. That's the person that sings Fireflies, right? I do know Owl City. It's been a while since I heard... Yeah, he did do the Firefly song. Okay. You won't believe your eyes. Something, something, fireflies. Yes, I do know Owl City. Does he still make music? I haven't heard from him in years. I loved Carly Rae Jepsen. They did a song together, and I loved that. That's not even his best song, honestly. Ooh, what would you consider his best song, Serial? What is the best song? Fireflies was everywhere back then. That was a phenomenon. CRJ is the best. I love Carly Rae Jepsen. She's so talented and so pretty. I lack full context, but I came to Skibidi Toilet. It's like the new Naruto, so I raised you the question. Is Skibidi Toilet the best shonen? I would say a lot of Gen Alpha are really into Skibidi Toilet. A lot of Gen Alpha, they're super into it. Like, I talk with, my baby cousin, and, like, she loves it. She loves Skibidi. Like that, like, obsessed. And so I would say yes, that Skibidi Toilet, I wouldn't say it's the best shonen, but it's like, it's the shonen for babies, you know? Metropolis. So this guy sent me 12 listing of 1 Ditto instead of 5 Dittos. I thought he was sending me an actual Ditto box. What a shame. That is a scam. Picanzo, you could contact the mods and they'll probably give you your money back. Because that is pretty scammy. That's pretty scummy. I can't do anything. You really can't do anything? He has a song. It was a mailed trade. No, but like they can reverse it, Picanzo. They can reverse it. Like they can look at the logs. Like the mods are pretty good at like getting you your money back if you feel that you got scammed. So you can message them and they'll look into like the player and see what was said between you two, and they'll look into it for you. The mods are pretty nice like that. I lost interest in his music after Midsummer Station. Oh, I see, Serial. Okay. Dreams Don't Turn to Dust. That's really good. There's a bonus track called How I Became the Sea. Ooh, so whimsical. Owl City has such whimsical titles. They can't? You can only reverse face-to-face trades? Really? Only? Really? That's actually... That's a... I feel like you can still contact the mods. Because if that guy's gonna do it to someone else, he's gonna do it to someone else, you know? And they probably don't want someone like that on PokeMMO, you know? Yeah, it is worth a shot. The worst they could say is no, you know? That's the worst that they could say, is no. He's very clever with his song titles. Was a huge inspiration for me, honestly. I see. So whimsy. So whimsy. Alright, run. You sweet scent. Okay, chat, I really need to go to the washroom. And I'm also gonna get my pigs in a blanket downstairs. So I'm gonna run a quick ad. And then we'll watch, or not watch, but we can chat more and PokeMMO. Alright. I'm gonna do this button. Hello, chat. I am back. Hello, chat. I am back. The ad should be done just in time. I just got to my desk right when I saw the ad is done. And ooh, did you get food too, Bowen? I am Steve. Oh man, you know, I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie in full. I have not seen it in full. I've seen like bits and pieces of it. I think I understand what it's about based off of like, I've seen like maybe 20 minutes of the movie if I combine all of the clips that I've seen. But I haven't seen it in full. I actually did get food, yes. Ooh, what'd you get to eat? Yeah, I have pigs in a blanket, which I'm excited to munch on. I'm gonna eat like actual dinner after stream today. Ramen left his whatchamacallit, his shrimp quesadilla, so I'm gonna eat it. Thanks, Ramen, for the leftovers. I'm so excited. Oh, chat, I didn't tell you about my trip. Well, not my trip, Ramen's trip. So for those that don't know, for the reason why I didn't stream on Monday is because Ramen was here on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then today, Wednesday, I dropped him off at the airport. It was a good trip. I'm sure Ramen had a good time. He said that he had a good time, so I'm not telling a lie when he says that. We went to, chat, we went to this Nordic spa. We went to the Kananaskis Nordic Spa, and it was so nice. Oh my god, we so needed it because we went to the Dinosaur Museum on Monday, and it was fun. For those that don't know, I live like an hour and a half away from one of the biggest dinosaur museums in the world. And it was good. It was good. We got to see dinosaurs and stuff. Per going through it, I'm without water instead of ginger beef. I'm going to make a sell down for air fryer chicken. Yummy. Yeah, we went to Roy Tyrell. I haven't been in years, Bowen. It was the first time of me going in like a really long time. I don't remember when I went to... the last time I went to Roy Tyrell. When you were 8? Oh, it's been a while for you too, Serial. It's such a cool museum, chat. The Roy Tyrell is such a cool museum. If you love dinosaurs and you love looking at fossils and stuff like that, it's pretty neat. They had like a guy in like a window that you could watch him work, and he was like chipping away rock to unveil a dinosaur fossil. It was cool. In 15 years, it's been a long time for you too, Bowen. Oh, you were off online, Bowen? Were you shiny hunting too? Yeah, I haven't been in a really long time. Hi, Tyler Master. What, from Hawaii? Welcome back for your trip. How was it, Tyler Master? How was your trip to Hawaii? Did you have a good time? Man, I would love to go to Hawaii someday. It's such a beautiful place. Oh, you're just dex filling, I see. That's a good way to go. I need to fill up my dex. Because if you fill up your dex, you get, like... There's, like, a thing that you can get. A thing. Meet me. Aw. It's really good. I want to go back. I want to come. Cereal? Jay and Cereal Hawaiian trip? Can you imagine? We would have such a hoot, Cereal. We would have such a good time. I feel like we're on the same wavelength on a lot of things. We would have, like, a grand time. You can go drink on the beach. You can go play in the water. Enjoy the sand. Get sunburned like hell. You gotta mine, then craft. Now let's Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I'm debating if I want to play Ace Attorney on Friday or if I want to do Minecraft. But I should play Ace Attorney. Enjoy sand. I love sand. I love rolling in the sand. I love building in sand. You don't like sand, Bowen? Do you not like sand? Why don't you like sand? It's so soft. I mean, if you're on a rocky beach, then it's not fun. But, like, when you're on, like, a soft sand beach, it's fun. It's a good time. Who's pinging me on Discord? I hate this. Like, mom. Sand gets everywhere. It does get everywhere, but like you gotta prepare for that, you know? You can't just you know, you can't just do it. I have ice cream. Ooh, you're a sand hater, Satara? Why are you a sand? Why is everyone such sand haters? I love sand. Like, it does get everywhere, sure. I can agree with that. But, like, I don't know. I love sand. I love lying in the sand. I love it when my, like, feet are all sandy. It looks cute. If it's hot outside and sand's burning for one thing, that's fair. You know what? Valid. That's valid. I can agree with that. But then you lay out a blanket. I don't like the beach. So, oh, okay, you know what? If you don't like the beach, this is super valid. Do not enjoy sand for real, though I didn't even beach comb in Cali. Really, Bowen? Okay. Man, does no one like beaches? I love the beach. Cereal? Okay, so it is just a Cereal and Jay trip on this freaking Hawaiian trip. Cereal, looks like it's just us two. It's just us going to Hawaii. No one else is going to Hawaii. Based? But, like, who doesn't like the beach? Bring Pi along, do it! Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. Pi is such a... I was watching Pi do their, like, 12-hour stream of, like, 12 hours of drawing emotes, and I could not. Like, that is such a long time to stream. 12 hours by yourself? Had the stamina of a bear. I used to jog in the sand on the beach. I don't anymore. Oh, but why don't you anymore, Otter? Is it because, like... You know what? Jogging on the beach seems like hard work. Like, I can barely walk on the beach. Jogging on the beach does not sound like fun. I did, Raiden! I did! And then I fell asleep. She is really nice. I do like her. She's super nice. Yeah, it could be a Cereal, Jay, and Pi Hawaiian beach trip. There you go. We'll all go to the beach together. Satara and Bowen can watch from the sidelines. We'll build a sand castle and everything. Oh, I got new mail. Oh shit, I have like 2 mail items. I forgot to open the other unopened mail. Oopsies. Speaking, I was supposed to call her, so I'll talk to you later. Okay, sounds good, Cereal. Have a good call. Tell Pie I said hi. Hibernating bear. Sora, hibernating bear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, jogging on the beach doesn't sound like a fun time. It sounds difficult. Because it's all like it's not solid ground. I used to jog, but not so much anymore. I walk. I'm a big fan of walking. My body is not built for this anymore, chat. I have the body of a Bridgerton girl. I don't have the body of like anyone with any muscle or anything. Oh. Alright. Let me open my mail now. Mail. Oh, Kevin gave me a shiny charm. Thanks, Kevin. Anger. Hey there. Wait, who is... Wait, chat. What is this? Oh, wait, you don't see the game. What happened? What happened to my game? Hey there. This is a donation 1 minute ago. Mr. Rich Guy? 90,000? I wanted to ask what your favorite Pokemon was, but you have verified chat only on. Please accept this awesome Quagsire and some Leppas. What the heck? I thought this said like 5. Because I saw 2 5s. Why is there so... Why... Who is this? Who is this person? I have verified chat on only? I wonder why. Wait, why do I have verified chat on only? Hold on, I gotta check that first. Let me check that first. Who is this? Anger? Thank you for... Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. Also, what... Why did... These sell for a lot of money, chat. Like, this person's not kidding when they're super rich. These sell for a lot of money on the GTL. And a Quagsire. Oh my gosh, look at this Quagsire. Oh, that's so nice. Aww, thank you. I didn't reply. Okay, claim to party. And claim items. Reply. What do I say? Does all caps... hold on. I gotta all... This is all caps worthy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What do I say? Oh my gosh, I feel like I have to give a gift back. Wait, what do I have? I don't have much. I'm poor. I'm like, I don't have anything. What do I have? A heart mail. Oh, that'd be cute. You send a heart mail. Oh, we can send some fireworks. That'd be so nice. Give me money. We'll give 3 fireworks. That's so nice. Man, this mailing fee. Why is the mailing fee so expensive? That's like 2 wild battles. That's so nice. Okay, send mail. Mail is a one-way trade. Is this new? Send mail. That must be new. Okay, wait, chat. Now I gotta check why verified chat is on. Wait, now I gotta check this. Moderation? It must be on moderation. Chat verification. Oh, chat must have all verified email. Chatters without a verified phone number. Phone number. Oh, okay. I guess. Okay. That should be fixed. Maybe. All chatters must have a verified email. And then all chatters must have a verified phone number. But I changed it to some chatters must have a verified phone number. Okay. Alright, I think I fixed it. Maybe. Are you sure about that? I think so. I have not looked at... Twitch has like changed where settings are, and I get confused of where to find things. Chat, these lepa berries are... That's a lot of lepa berries. I tried berry hunting. Or not berry hunting. Berry breeding? Would you consider it breeding? Like, I don't have any berries. That's crazy. Oh my god, I don't even know what to say. That's so kind. Like, these sell for a lot of money. But I'm gonna use them, obviously. I'll put them up here. Oh, and look, I'm next to Note. That's so nice. Thanks, Anger. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. Aw, chat. I'm tickled pink. No cell's right there, thankfully, so I stayed. Not getting worse, just walking up. You know what? Fair enough, Bowen. That's fair. Friggin' walking uphill is not a fun time. I'm gonna change the music. Let's do 3 hours of Me Tunes. Is the music quiet? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit because I can barely hear it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Alcade. I'm not sure. Eee. Alright. Be careful not to use the Lepas by accident on the Wooper spot. What do you mean on the Wooper spot? Like, should I not use them, Kevin? ADRC use sweets and how many okay, we did 700 encounters so far on stream. So we're getting there, chat. We're supposed to be at odds, supposedly. If you want to use them for the easiest PC hunt in the game, should I not use them? I feel bad for not using them. If I hoard them, I feel bad. I'll use them one time. How about that, Kevin? I mean, you can. We're halfway to halfway to halfway to halfway. We're like almost there. Ish. You know. Chat, what is your favorite shiny Pokemon? Out of curiosity. Oh, wait. How do I... You want to replenish this PP. Use... 1 Lepa Berry. Okay, so that's how much it uses. I see, okay. They'll just help you more with other hunts and they'll help you with, then they'll help you with Wooper. I see, okay. Wow. I'm learning. I'm still new to PokeMMO chat. I'm still new. That was so nice. I can't get over that. That's so nice. That's so nice. Alright. You know what? Shiny Charizard does go hard. It's black, right? Because Charizard's... Or not... Yeah, not Charizard. Sorry, Rayquaza. Rayquaza's normally green. That does go hard. Alcade. We're shiny hunting Woopers. Because in the game right now, it is Shiny Wars month. But why? Because I want a shiny Wooper, Alcade. Isn't shiny Wooper adorable? It's pink. Who doesn't like a pink Wooper? And I really want a pink Wooper. If I don't get a shiny Wooper by the end of this, I'm gonna be sad. I like pink but not Wooper. What do you like, Alcade? What's your favorite pink Pokemon then? If you don't like Wooper. I think Spheal is a pretty high contender. Shiny Spheal is pink and adorable. I think shiny Ponyta kind of goes hard. Pink Furret? Ooh, Pink Furret's a good one. That's a good one. Trying to think what else. Shiny Dratini? That's pink. That's a cute one. Shiny Mareep? It's like cotton candy. Hoppip is shiny Hoppip is a nice green. You're right. Shiny Celebi? I don't remember what shiny Celebi looks like. Shiny Celebi. Oh, it's pink! Shiny Celebi. Oh, it's got... Wait, is it... Wait. Is shiny Celebi... Does it have green on the tips of those ears? Or is it blue? Because I'm seeing two different versions. Where there's a shiny... The pink Celebi is green on the tip or blue on the tip. Which one's the accurate one? Satara, good gamble. Jump Luff is a cute pink. I do like that one. Some colors change each gen. Oh, they do? They don't keep them consistent? Celebi's the first one I've seen that isn't consistent. Oh, look how cute Whooper is. I'm so happy. How do you not like Whooper, Alcade? Look how adorable it is. Look at Ponyta. Shiny Ponyta is really cool. It's blue, right? Or are you saying that it's different? Shiny Ponyta. Images. The Galarian Shiny Ponyta is cool. Cause not cute nor cool. What do you mean not cute? Whooper's not cute? You take that back right now, Alcade. You take that back right now. It's so cute. Not cute. I'm gonna fight Alcade. Smeargle literally reversed its normal and shiny colors from Gen 2. It did? Shiny Smeargle. Blue and green. Man, shiny Smeargle in another lifetime, it would be my top 5. I do really like shiny Smeargle. It reminds me of when I played Maple Story. My signature look, chat, my signature look for Maple Story was it was like me with like a hat in a red ponytail, and then I would carry around a giant black paintbrush. And I loved that shiny black paintbrush. It was like my favorite item in Maple Story. I loved it so much. And like that was my signature look, was carrying that paintbrush. I was in PokeMMO and someone traded request me to help him trade evolve his Kadabra. He said, "You looked rich. I knew you wouldn't take my cheap Kadabra when we traded." And he added me 1,000 Poke. Oh, wow! That's so nice. Aw, Picanzo. I'm glad that people... You look rich, so you won't scam me. That's a crazy thing to say. That's very true with PokeMMO, though. I feel like that's not true in real life. I feel like a lot of rich people will scam at a moment's notice. I feel like that would just happen with rich people. But, like, rich people in PokeMMO definitely are, like, they won't scam you. They're very trustworthy. Like, a lot of top players that I've seen around in the community, they are, they're really nice. You know, I've never met, like, an asshole PokeMMO player that was really rich. You look rich because I wear my special hat. I returned the Pokeantim. Aw, Picanzo, you're too kind. Aw, I'm sure they appreciated that. It was Rapidash who changed shiny colors. Whoops. Oh, okay. Wait, Rapidash changed shiny colors? Rapidash. How do I see the two different colors? Oh, because it was blue before, and now it's like a gray color. Whoa. Man, I wish it kept the blue color. The gray color doesn't really make sense. IMO. Me forgetting it is fine. I did pull an all... You pulled an all-nighter note? Why'd you pull an all-nighter? What were you doing? Were you finishing your art fight stuff? All-nighters are hard. I can't do all-nighters anymore. I used to be able to. Actually, Ramen and I were going to do an all-nighter last night. We were going to stay up and watch Jury Duty. But then by like 10 o'clock, we were like tired. Time to go to bed. I said I have one just like yours and showed him my 630 PvP Alakazam. Ooh, you're so talented. Wait, chat, where is the... Hi, Sarah. How are you? Sarah, I changed my username. I want to carry the Quagsire with me so it can be my friend. I changed my username, Sarah, because I felt like it. Alcade, are you going to sleep now? Sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. Yeah, I changed my username, Sarah, to more align with like VTuber stuff. Because, like, one thing I learned, chat, over the years on being on Twitch TV is that Kirsten is a very difficult username for people to, say. Like, people, whenever I enter people's chats for the first time, I had get a, like a, oh, hi, Jay, Kristen? How do you say your username? And, like, it's fine. I'm fine, like, telling people, oh, you know, just call me Jay. Like, that's literally why I go by Jay. Because, you know, I don't care. But I figure, you know, I'm going to change my username to my first name, which is actually January. Because everyone knows how to say January. It makes it easier for introductions, you know? For too long, I thought it was Kristen. Yeah, see, that's it, Sarah. It's like, people mispronounce it all the time. And, like, I don't care. Like, I personally don't care. But, like, I don't want people to feel bad trying to say my username. Because reading usernames is already hard enough, you know? So, hence January Kirsten. For when new VTuber stuff. What's good, January K? I'm October Oak. October. I love the name October, personally. I think it's a great name. Like, if I were... I've mentioned this before, but, like, if I were to ever have a kid, I would continue the username tradition. Not username tradition. Real name tradition. Because my mom's name is May, and she was born in May. My name is January, and I was born in January. And so if I had a kid, I would name the kid, you know, after the month that they were born. Japanese JB like Ichigatsu Kirsten. Ichigatsu. Spanish JB Enero Kirsten. Enero. Am I saying that right? I don't want to hit literally everyone with meet you for the first time. Pronounce this peasant is jump scare. Let's exactly. No, exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel about it. Like, if people mispronounce my name, I don't care to correct them unless they ask, you know. I used to be Sarah Nara. I thought it was so witty because it sounded like sayonara. But an old friend pointed out that there's so many Sarahs on Twitch that I needed to change my username to stand out more, so it became this. Ooh, I see, Sarah. I mean, Sarah Nara is pretty good too. I like that one. That's pretty good. I think the only name, if I had a kid, that would be difficult was if I had a boy and he was born in April. Like, I would not name my boy kid April. Because that's just asking for him to be bullied. I feel like a lot of people would bully him for that, and so I don't want that for my future kid. Or if the girl, I think, okay, actually, if she was a girl, I think she could work with every month. Like January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. September's a little bit weird, but it could work. October's a little bit weird, but I think it could work. November, December. Like, all of those work for girls. It's just for guys. Like, if guys... If I like, April, May, April, July. July could work as a guy name. It could. But April and May, like, those two, like I would have to, like, change it up. Like, it would be like, how would I change April to a boy name? What's good, December? What's Papa Lockin'? Also, everyone mispronouncing like marinara, and it sounded it's supposed to be a double hard A. I see, Sarah. I see. Good thing there's other language. That's true. There are other languages to pull from. That's true. That's true. So I could pull from literally any other language. I actually don't know the months in Filipino, because that's like my main parental language. I could do Japanese, because my mom's part Japanese. It could work. I'm silly? What do you mean I'm silly, Alcade? You're silly. You're silly. No, you're silly. Run. Abril? Ooh, that kind of works. Abril. Abril kind of works if it's a guy. I do, like, the B makes it a little bit more masculine, you know? I'm really waiting to finish my 3rd physics test so I can become officially professor. Oh, that would be so cool, Picanzo. Oh my god. Picanzo! That's like... You'll be like the coolest person on the block. You can put literally on your door, Professor Oak. That would go so crazy. I actually love that so much. Gatsu. Yeah, isn't it like word Gatsu? Like it's Gatsu at the end of all the months in Japanese. I guess it doesn't really work, but... And I feel like if I ever went to Japan and introduced him to an actual Japanese person, I feel like they would side-eye me. Like, why would you name your child this? Oh, like Ichigatsu? Like for January? Yeah, that doesn't sound very sonorous. Enero Kirsten because colonization, I guess. Oh, that's true! I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're right. Spanish... Filipino does borrow a lot from Spanish. So that wouldn't surprise me if it was enero. Enero. I literally have an ID card that says Professor... I love that. Oh my gosh, Picanzo. My hero. That is so cool. That is the coolest thing ever. Blastoise, you surf. There we go. Alright, chat. If we can hit 5,000 encounters today, I did my job. Oh, I should pop a shiny charm. But then I would need people for that. And I don't know any... okay, I'll do that later. I won't do a shiny charm today. I literally have an ID card. Oh, I already read that from Picanzo. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, I don't really have like a cool last name. My last name's pretty... I'm not gonna say it because then you'll just know my full government name. Okay, wait. I think I would have enough. Okay, I have Note and Picanzo. Would you join me on a link with my shiny charm? I have a shiny charm already active. Oh, okay. We can wait until yours is over, Picanzo. And then we can share my... Oh, wait. Are you asking me if I want to share with you? Like, your charm with me? Is that what you're asking? And then we can switch and then I can do a shiny charm. Teddiursa, use Sweet Scent. Why does it say Saturday on the top? Oh, it's because in-game days. It just activated? Okay. If you don't mind inviting me, Picanzo, I wouldn't be opposed. But, like, then we'll leave Note out. Do you have room for Note? Like, high Note in chat? Because I feel bad for leaving Note out. You can join if you don't want to spend any money. I am poor in Poke MMO. Yeah? Okay. Okie dokie. If you want to invite me, and then I can invite Note. Oh, Bowen, did you want in too? I mean, let's see if Picanzo has room. Are you shiny hunting, Bowen? Use teleport. Alakazam, use teleport. Go. Heal up. There we go. So long as there's room for me, I will occupy it. Okie, okie. Okie, okie. Ooh, is this a shiny Swoobat? Oh man, everyone's getting all these cool shinies. Oh, and it was caught on the 7-Eleven. Everyone who wants to whisper me, Picanzo. Okay, I will whisper. If I remember how to whisper. /whisper. Wait, how do I whisper people? Oh, like this. /whisper. Picanzo. Hello. Accept. Yay! And then... Are you going to whisper them, Note, or do you want me to invite you? Here. There's a way for me to do this, right? Invite to link. There we go. I don't know where Bowen is. Specia is currently busy and cannot accept your request now. Okay. We'll wait until Note is done with the encounter. Womp, womp, womp. I hate it when there's a drop-down menu for birth year because that means I have to scroll all the way down to 1989. That's so far. That's how I feel about my birth year. I'm like, oh, it's not on the first page anymore. All right, now I gotta get Bowen. Community, team, roster, Bowen. There we go. There we go. Yay! Thank you, Picanzo. That's so nice. I'll pop the next shiny charm. I'll pop the next one. There we go. We can do it, chat. We can do it. We'll get that shiny whooper slash... What are you shiny hunting, Picanzo? I hope it's something fun. I'm trying to think what else I would... I haven't even thought... Like, chat, I haven't even thought of... a Pokemon to catch after I catch Wooper. Because I'm so hyper fixated on Wooper right now. I haven't even thought of, like, what if I caught one today? Well, egg hunting Charizard in the background. Pikachu. Ooh, Pikachu's a good one. Man, egg hunting, Picanzo, you have my respect. The other day, Kevin explained to me how egg hunting works, and I can't. That is crazy to me. I can't. With money comes great power. Oh, so much work. It's so time consuming. I need 2012 shinies in the global chat, someone's asking. I have 2012 Pokemon on my other account. You know what, chat? I wish I stuck with playing PokeMMO. I wish I stuck with playing PokeMMO, because then I'd be rich. But I'm not. I'm poor. It is a lot. It's so time consuming. So much money involved. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just dink around with my 600k. And that's it. Just be poor forever in Pokemon. It's because I don't do anything to be rich. Like, honestly, chat, I could just put in the time and the effort to be rich. You know, I could go use pickup Meowth or whatever. Payday pickup Meowth. I could actually beat the games. I think I still have to do Johto on this account. I have to do Johto on this account. I haven't. I could go fight Red. I don't want to. Hi, Liddy. Vibe AF. How are you, Liddy? But I'd like to be rich. Yeah, we're just talking about it, Liddy. Like, I want to be rich. Like, I should have bought a house in 2008 when I was nothing but a child. So I could be rich today, you know? I should have had enough money when I was a child to buy a house in 2008 so I could be rich in real life. You're halfway through every region? That's not too bad, Bowen. You could probably just knock them out in a day if you're halfway through each. Cursed question. Oh, how are you, Liddy? How was your day? Man, why are we playing sad music? This is supposed to be chill me tunes. Give me fun music. I don't want sad music. I get awful advice like that when I worked at a gas station. All people always like saying, like, you're too young people should buy a home. It'll earn value. Man, some boomers just have no idea. Hi, Kyle. We are back in PokeMMO. We're shiny hunting, Kyle. How are you? Happy Wednesday. That reminds me, currently my target is now a 3x horde. And I'm thinking of easing into harder hunts for a single encounter hunt, then an egg hunt to extract as much playtime for the game as possible. Oh my gosh, Note. Note, you're like, I gotta get the most out of it. Have you completed all the regions, Note? Have you done, you know what you could do, Note? You could be hardcore and do, whatchamacallit, Heatran raids. Heatran raids are hardcore. Apparently they're very difficult, and you can only do them like once every 3 months or something like that. They're very difficult. Very, very difficult. It is a Jimmy raid, it's true. That's why I'm trying to shiny hunt Wooper. I'm trying my best. We'll see. I would cry if we got one today. I would love to get one today. Like, I honestly, chat, if we got one today, I'd cry. I would be really, really happy. My sleep schedule is so messed up. I just thought about this, chat. I just thought that, like, I am playing PokeMMO right now, and I'm not tired. I gotta stream for a couple hours. I gotta do 2 more shiny charms. I gotta finish Picanzo's, and then I'll pop my shiny charm. And then we can try. I'm at 25k encounters of Pikachu. Oh my gosh. No, Picanzo! You're above odds. That's so sad. That's so tragic. I haven't beaten Johto, so I'm hunting a Magnemite because why beat it and potentially lose interest now when I can keep interest for maybe 7 months at a time? No, I will... No, that's why I made you. No, this is why I made... Chat, I did this off stream. I made Note an officer. I made Note an officer. Wait, what's our ranking system? What is our ranking system? Permissions. I'm tempted... You know what, Note? I'm gonna give you Commanding Banana. Because Note is active. Change rank. To Commander Banana. You've been upgraded, Note. 1 million shiny Woopers to January. I hope so, Turkey. I really, really want a shiny Wooper so bad. I know I'm playing the absolute worst game for it. Like, this is not the game. If I really wanted a shiny Pokemon, this is not the game. But I want a shiny Pokemon in PokeMMO. I think that'd be so cool. Bro, I'm about to go to bed in an hour and a half. I'm ready to stay up for another 4 hours. I know, Satara. Okay, chat. I had to wake up at 3:30 a.m. this morning to drive Ramen to the airport for 4 o'clock. And so I drove Ramen to the airport at 4 a.m. this morning. Drove back home. Passed out. Didn't wake up until like 12. And then I woke up at 12. And then I had lunch. Oh, I'm exhausted. Sitara, and then I took a nap, Sitara. This is the thing, Sitara. I took a nap before stream today. I should not have taken a nap before stream. And now I'm not tired. I got Mindfu at 38 encounters in. Oh my gosh, no, that makes me so sad thinking about it. 38k encounters? I'm at 5k encounters with Wooper. I'm not even close to that. Do you think I could get to 10k tonight? I would like to not be dead weight for my team. My team is counting on me. Oh my gosh, is this a shiny Espeon? Oh my god, it is! When did they catch this? Oh, this was like back in March. That's not part of the shiny wars. By the time I have children, I'll be officially Professor Oak, so I'll lay down a plushie for each starter. Oh, you're gonna do the thing? You're gonna do the thing! Oh my gosh, Picanzo. You're gonna be the cool dad. Oh my gosh. Or mom. Or non-binary. I actually don't know your pronouns, Picanzo, so I guess I shouldn't. I assumed. That's my bad. But... That's I've seen videos of like they'll lay out like the Pikachu, Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. It's so cool. The baby. I saw one where the baby kicked the Pikachu, and then they chose Bulbasaur. I'm like, they knew that it wasn't a real starter. I think I would do that for my kid, but I would do Hoenn starters. You know what? Fair enough, Picanto. Fair enough. Attack helicopter is a that's a valid identity. Yeah, I would do the Hoenn starters because I don't have much personal attachment with the Kanto starters. I would do the Torchic, Mudkip, and Trico. I really hope like my kid doesn't pick Trico. Sorry, Trico, but I really don't like Trico. I do not like Trico. I really don't want it to pick Trico. Me too, Note! I love the encounter tracker. How was this not in the game before? Like, people were using mods to have their own encounter tracker. Like, now we can actually see. My encounter tracker is very clean, chat. I've only ever hunted Wooper when the update came out for it. But now I can see next time I shiny hunt. GEC, my beloved, but this is so much better. It is nicer. Alright, go here. There we go. Chat, you know what we should do? I'm thinking about it. We should start our own Darman company. But we can call it J-Man. Jan Company. But with 2 N's. Jan Company. And we can make our own skits. You know what Darman is doing? Darman is doing what every kid in the early 2000s had with a video camera. Like, I made skits. There is a hidden skit. A J. Kirsten lost media item of me filming a video with my friends, not friends, like my cousins, of Naruto versus Sasuke. And it's like, it's somewhere on YouTube, but I don't even remember what it's under. Darmanuary K, not the Darman Company. Jannan. Ooh, I like Jannan. Jannan, like banana. Oh my gosh, note, your brain is massive. Something in a temporal anomaly. 15-year-old Ryan Higa is malding. Exactly, Bone. Like Darman is doing what every 15-year-old kid wanted to do in the early 2000s, which was like make movies, make YouTube videos. But he's doing it for real. But he's like doing it by not paying the actors. Wait, what is the video that like who like Jarvis? Satara, you said something like Jarvis made a video on Darman? Should I watch that video? Jarvis Johnson, that's his name. I was like, Jarvis from Marvel, obviously. Darman Bingo? That goes crazy. I love that. Hi, Triple. How are you? Yeah, a family of whoopies. I'm trying to shiny hunt Wooper, Triple. It's going terribly. He bingo does Darman tropes. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so clever. He has like 40, and I've seen them all, and I can be raw and real with you guys. You've seen all of them, Satara? That's funny. I wonder... would that be copying if I did that? Like, I want to do that. That sounds fun. I like bingo. Who doesn't like bingo? They're supposed to... I do bingo with not Pokemon, but Nintendo Directs. You know what, Picanto? I'll take it, but I also wish you luck, because egg shiny hunting sounds, like, terrible. Right, Tatara? Like, is it copying? But I want to do it, you know? I want to do that. Darman Vingo inspired by Jarvis Johnson. I like it. I'm a fan. I just don't... like, why? Like... you know what, chat? We're in that age of content slop. Where there's so much, like, low effort content out there. You know, things that drive me crazy is those Reddit TikToks. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they'll be like, my sister asked me to babysit her kid, but her kid is a total nightmare, and she regretted the next thing that I said to her. Blah, blah. Like, you know, like those Reddit stories. And then it's like an AI-generated voice. And it's like, my sister, 24 female, is blah, blah, blah. You know, like, there's so many of them on TikTok. So many. And they always get me. I'm not afraid to say, like, you know, when it comes across my feed, I do stop and listen to it. But that's how they get you. It's so frustrating. 24k on Pikachu and 3k on Charmander. Oh, Picanzo, you're over odds with Pikachu. You hate Reddit, Alcade? Why do you hate Reddit? I love Reddit. I mean, I'm a millennial, so I love Reddit. Reddit has become my replacement for Twitter because it's really hard to, like, get in a conversation on Twitter. Twitter is really difficult to, like, do any kind of discoverability on now, you know? It's so sad. A lot of weirdos. There are a lot of weirdos on Reddit. I will say that. But there's a lot of normal people on Reddit. Reddit got a bad rep and made me avoid it. What happened with Reddit? What's bad about it? I love and hate Reddit. It is a love-hate relationship, Cloport. It is a love-hate relationship for me too. It's fun reading like advice forums. Like like me and my sister had a bad falling out and now I don't know what to do, and then it goes into it of like, I ran over my sister's dog and she hates me. I told her it was an accident. What should I do? And everyone in the comments is like, dude, you're an asshole. Like, I love reading those because it's like, it's where you see people that legitimately don't realize that they did something wrong. And it takes like a group of people to tell them like, no, like you're an asshole. I love reading those stupid stories because I'm a terrible person, I guess. The Trilby wielding and lightning Milady Redditor being prominent. Valid. Milady. How are you, Milady? It's fun when an Indian dude has a solution for my Windows problem from 2015. You know what? That is something that Reddit is really good for. It's like I have this very specific problem with this program, and you look it up on Reddit, and it's like someone who has like not the greatest English, and they're like, you need to do this, this, and this, and it solves it. It's fantastic. For 11 years! That's a long time, Cloport. On the flip side, it's like my brother ran over my dog and I cried and my overreact. That's so true, Satara! Oh my gosh, I had to avoid, there used to be a Reddit community that I used to read, but it became too much. It was called like 2X chromosomes, and it's about women, like complaining about women problems. And like it used to be fine. It used to be a fine thing, but then it suddenly became like, am I overreacting? And you read it and it's like, my husband punched me in the face and told me that I was a piece of shit and blah, 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 blah. Am I overreacting? And I'm like, girl! And it just became so much. I can only take so much of it. I can only take so much of like, you're not overreacting, but like, I can't read these. Like, it makes me like so angry that like there's so many, and like I can't blame them, right? I can't blame them for feeling that way because like abusive women don't, or not abusive women, abused women don't realize they're in abusive relationships. But like, oh, it's hard to read those. It's really hard to read those. Problem plus Reddit, oh, and Stacked Overflow is what I usually Google. That's a peak search result right there. Search term. And then came same husband's post is like, I abused my wife and I'm cheating on her. Why don't she have sex with me? Oh, it has to be fake. Some of it is definitely like ChatGPT bait. Like some of it is definitely in that realm. Like you can kind of tell. It's designed to make you angry, so you comment on it. But like, I ain't falling for that. But some of it, like, you really questions, like, oh, is this real? Like, you read it, and you're like, wait a minute, this is a little too detailed. Where it doesn't seem quite fake, you know? Right, exactly, Satara. There's always a non-zero chance that it's, Here, chat, let's open up Reddit, and I'll read the craziest one that I can find. I love, my favorite subreddit is Best of Redditor Updates. That's my favorite subreddit. It's fun to read sometimes in a weird way. Yeah. Am I the asshole and others that are... Yes! Am I the asshole is a really big one. Ooh, chat. I found a good one. My husband cut off my arm and tied me to a chair. Chat, should I forgive him for not being a girly pop? Okay, chat. All right, I'm gonna read this one. Here's the title, all right? He's been pursuing me, then sent me a spreadsheet asking to be reimbursed for all of our dates. Am I overreacting? Okay. Hi, everyone. I, 23 female, have been dating this guy, 32 male, for a little over a month now. He was very persistent in pursuing me, constantly texting, making plans, asking me to go on runs, bike rides, and beach days. We live in Florida. And inviting me to dinner, bars, and even paying for Ubers to and from his place. We were hanging out at least 4 times a week. Everything felt like it was going somewhere. He'd been slowly building things up, and we even waited weeks to finally kiss. Then, out of nowhere, he sends me a literal Excel spreadsheet with breakdown of dates, how much he spent, and a column attached to my name, asking to be reimbursed. That, oh my god. I'm asking, I am attaching it because I truly can't believe it. Oh my god. A club heart? Wait, what? Okay, I gotta find that after Cloport. I gotta find that after. Because I have not read that. It felt transactional and weirdly formal. Especially since he was the one initiating all the plans. What's even more confusing, after sending this, he still insists on seeing me and continuing to date. Like, you want to invoice me and kiss me? And for context, I've picked up the tab quite a few times, dinners, drinks, etc., without making a thing of it. I've never asked him to pay me back or keep score. I thought we were just getting to know each other and splitting things organically, like adults, especially since he's about 10 years older than I am. So am I overreacting or underreacting if I can't tell this is him being organized or if it's a huge red flag? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the spreadsheet. I gotta go to the original post. All right. Okay, I'm reading out the spreadsheet. SIGs on 6/28. Cost $12, halved, tax $4.03. Cat key $20, Cassis $77, Cheekies $50, Colony Grill $70, Uber $16.44, Google Google. Is he asking to be reimbursed for a? What is this Google charge? Google $9.99. Did he do like an in-app purchase for something? What is this Google charge? Mandarin Hide $17. In Between Days $89. Cigar Paradise $49. Thirsty First $30. Movie tickets $50. Stella's $60. Saltwater Hippie $15. Ferbolas $55. Dead Bob's $42. Central Cigar $70. They smoke a lot. Stella's $41. Saigon Blonde $40. Glamper $35. Oh my god, what is this Google charge? Okay, and the text message with the spreadsheet says, hate to ask, but can you Venmo or Zelle me some dollars for the last few weeks? I know you got me some stuff which I'm appreciative of, and definitely happy to cover most things like our date night and drinks and stuff, but you never paid me for the first round of stuff from a few weeks ago, and money's a little tight for me and a source of stress right now with working 2 jobs, etc. That's what the text says. Hi, Jexler, welcome. What did I turn into? I'm reading Am I Overreacting, Jexler, while we shiny hunt Whooper. That is a lot of cigars. That was like 7 different cigar charges. How much are they smoking? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, here's the text messages chat. Okay, here's the text messages. This is what a guy is asking his girlfriend money back for. Yeah, you asked for the date. If you ask to go on a date, you pay for the date. You know, like I don't give a crap who pays, but like if you, like my thing is like if you ask someone to go out to an expensive restaurant, like you are paying for it because you asked to go to the restaurant. You feel me? Like if you both mutually agree, like, hey, I want to try out this place, you know, are you interested in trying it? And there's like a thing of like mutual, like, yeah, I would like to try it. And then you go like, oh, are you okay with splitting the bill if we both go? You know what I mean? There has to be like some adult communication here. But like if you take someone on a date, you're like, oh, I would love to take you on a date. There is no expectation that you have to pay back that date, you know? McDonald's nuggets and chill. Can you imagine? Okay, here's the transcript of the text messages chat. Guy, hate to ask you. Oh, this is the message I just read. Okay, so OP says, sure. Guy says, okay, I think $100 is fair unless you have any objections. OP says, are you charging me for in-between day? Guy says, I'm charging you $100 for the $500 of stuff I've covered since we started hanging. You never paid me the last time I asked for some. OP says, all right, maybe we shouldn't go out as much. Guy says, LOL, I can't tell if your butt hurt, but I'm asking for $100. OP says, yeah, I do like green, sheesh. Did you get my Venmo? Guy says, I did, thank you. Coincidentally, Redacted texted me today saying he owed me money too. I paid him the $90 you owed him from a while back. I was hoping you could reimburse me for that eventually. OP says, sure, sending now. Guy says, much appreciated. How is your work? How is work and dinner with Liv? And OP didn't reply to that. So here, there's an update, chat. There's an update. Yeah, don't charge after you pay them. This dude has to be good looking because I know the brains ain't there. Well, like, to be fair, Jexler, like, the guy, like, if the guy is bringing her out on a date, like, it's expected that, like, if he was like, I would like to take you out, then it's assumed that he would pay. But if at the restaurant he was like, hey, do you mind splitting with me? Then he should have said something. The guy should have said something. He should have said, oh, do you mind splitting with me at the restaurant? All right, here's the update, chat. All right. Hi, everyone. Thanks so much for all the responses on my last post. It blew up and I appreciate the feedback. I want to add some details that didn't make it into the original post since a lot of you were asking for clarification. In the spreadsheet, he sends me, he sends me, I'm the green column. Green also refers for a $200 pair of hookah shoes he texted me about buying. He took me to a nicer spot called In Between Days for a more intimate dinner. The other man on the spreadsheet asking for payment is actually his twin, who sometimes joins us on double dates, but usually picks up the check himself. I always offer to pay my share. Money is genuinely stressful for me, and I hate the feeling of owing anyone. He always refused in the moment, then turned around and invoiced me formally later. Okay, see, that's the problem, chat. That's the problem, is she says, I always offer to pay my share. Money is stressful and genuinely stressful for me, and I hate owing anyone. He always refused in the moment, then turned around and invoiced me later. I would have very much rather paid my own way from the start than have any of this happen. Okay, so the guy's just a dum-dum. Yeah, why was the twin joining on dates? Maybe, you know what? I'm not judging. Maybe they had a thing going on. I don't know. Is this a he said, she said? No, it's not a he said, she said thing. It's just, okay. What it is, Kyle, is a guy sent an invoice to the girl asking to be reimbursed for dates that he paid for. But the problem is that the girl has also paid for dates along the way while they've been dating. And the thing that's key here is at the end of this update is that she has always offered to pay her own share, like to split the bills, but he always refuses, but then he invoiced her later, which is a problem. Like, that's like why not just say, yeah, let's split the bill? It just makes it easier at the restaurant to do it than to friggin' Venmo and Cash App this shit, you know? Hi, GZ, how are you? Welcome. Keep hearing about the new anime horse game. Should I actually play it? I haven't played it myself, GZ. So, but I've heard it's very fun. Exactly. The problem here is that he wants money for dates that he planned out. If money is tight, then he shouldn't have paid for the entire dinner. He should have just split the bill with her. Yes, why offer to take someone on a date if you can't afford it? Why offer to take someone on a date if you can't afford it? Don't do that, chat. You don't have to, you know, we live in a recession right now. You don't have to pretend to be, you know, smart or good with money or anything like that. Just say, money's tight right now. Would love to take you on a date, but money's tight right now. I would love to take you out next time I get paid, you know? Be communicative. You don't have to pretend. That's what's key here. Okay, now I gotta find out this potato one. Today I effed up by enraging the parents of my girlfriend by pretending to not know what a potato is. Okay, I gotta read this, chat. I gotta read this. This is from 10 years ago. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm about to read it, chat. I'm about to read it. Today I effed up by enraging the parents of my girlfriend by pretending to not know what a potato is. Let me tell you that I have made a bad mistake this evening. I'm fuming to my core. My girlfriend, who let me tell you is only my second girlfriend of all time, said I am invited to dinner with her and her parents. I was very aghast, nervous, and bashful to be invited to such a situation, but I knew it must be done. I met them nicely. I should tell you, it started off in a good way. The idea slapped my mind that I should do a comedic bit to make a good impression and become known to them as the person who is amusing. When I saw that baked potatoes were served, I got the idea that it would be a very good to pretend I did not know what potatoes was. That would be funny. Well, let me tell you, it backfired on my face. I'll tell you how. So first, when the potato came to the plate, I acted very interested. I showed an expression on my face as to seem that I was confused, astounded but in a restrained way, curious and interested. They did not notice and seemed confused, but did not remark. So I asked, "This looks very interesting. What is it?" Oh my god. They stared at me, and the mother said, "It's a baked potato." And I said again, "Oh, interesting. A baked... What is it again?" And she was like, "A potato." And I was like, "A potato? Oh, interesting. Never heard of a potato. It looks pretty good." And they didn't see that I was clowning, but thought I really did not know what a potato was. So I knew I would be very shamed, humiliated, depressed, and disgusted if I admitted to making a bad joke. So what I did was to act as if it was not a joke, but I committed to the act of pretending I didn't know what a potato was. They asked me, very incredulous, did I really not know what a potato is? That I never heard of a potato? I went with it and told them yes. I did not ever even hear of a potato. Not only had I never eaten a potato, but I never even heard of the word potato. This went on for a bit, and my girlfriend was acting very confused and embarrassed by my effed up antics. And then, the more insistent I was at not knowing what a potato is, when their parents started thinking I did know what a potato was. Well, let me tell you, I had to commit 100% to the bit at this point. When I would not admit to not knowing what a potato was, the father especially began to get annoyed. At one point, he said something like, "Enough is enough. You're effing with us. Admit it." And I said, "Sir, before today, I never heard of a potato. I didn't know what a potato is, other than some kind of food. I don't know what to tell you." Well, let me tell you, he got very annoyed. I decided to take a bite of the potato, and when I did, I made a strange high-pitched noise and said, "Tastes very strange." That is when the father started yelling at me, and the mother kept on saying, "What are you doing?" And my girlfriend went to some other room. Finally, the father said I should get the F out of his house and said it was irrational to treat me like this just because I said it was irrational to treat me like this just because I never heard of a potato before. Well, let me tell you, he didn't take to that kindly. Now in text messages, I've been telling my girlfriend I really don't know what a potato is. The only way I can get out of this is for them to buy that I just don't know what a potato is. I wish I never started it, but I can't go back. I think she will break up with me anyway. Oh my god, chat. What is that? That's awful. Oh my god. I just don't understand why he's stuck with it. Add the catch-22 of admit it's a bit and look like an idiot, or keep up the bit and look like an imbecile. Something I would do to be honest. No, Satara. What is this potato? Potato. I do not know potato. Catch 69. Oh my gosh. Oh. Chat. I don't... Chat. Sometimes you just gotta admit that you're wrong. Next time over at Jason, she gives me a sack. I'm gonna act confused. No, Satara. Don't do it. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta take the L. Be like, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it'd be a funny joke, but clearly it's not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you in your house. Like, that's it. That's all you gotta say. You don't have to... You don't... That's it. That's it. Just take the L. It is okay to take an L. Exactly. I'd rather to take an L than look like an idiot. I take them a lot. Honestly, same. I also take the L quite often. Alright. I keep going, chat. I keep going. I can find... Let me find... There was like another one I saw the other day that made me angry, but I can't find it. They have to say something's potatoes when something's crazy at this point. Potatoes are like they're bananas. They're ridiculous food item of choice. True! Ridiculous food item. What sounds interesting, chat? Am I the asshole for backing out last minute because I didn't want to sleep on an air mattress? I just found out that my best friend has been telling our friends that my boyfriend tried to cheat on me with her 1 year later. Am I the asshole for telling my new work colleague that she has no right to control our office habit? I'm thinking about calling my stepmom mom. Oh, that one sounds cute. That one's like not a bad, awful feeling one. Aww. Imagine we say something like, for a food item, like ramen. We never heard of it, but we really, literally know someone named Ramen after. That's true. We know Ramen. Ramen was literally here. He visited me. No, not that one, Picanzo. Some of these are just mean. Am I the asshole for financially screwing over my sister after finding out she's close with my ex and his wife? Ramen Bomber! The dollar store prices annoyed the heck out of me. Felt straight up like a Sam. Might as well go to Walmart. Unfortunately, dollar store isn't really a dollar store anymore. You know? Stuff at the dollar store is expensive. Like, candy at the dollar store is like $3 now. It used to be like $1 for a Ramen Bomber! Here, hold on. / shout out. Shout out. Out. Ramen Bomber. _ We love ramen here. I've seen 95-cent candy. What? Like, you know, I was talking more so about, like, the... At the dollar store, like full-sized... Oh my gosh, my teleport thing Summary. I got rid of the food... Or not food, the item. Hotkey number 6. There we go. Yeah, the full-size stuff. It used to be like $1, Bowen, but now it's like $3. Like, you might as well just go to Walmart at that point. Dollar store fell off. Like, what is a Dollar Tree Beyond? Just say you are 5 and below. That's so true. Literally just say you're a $3 store. It really is. It's like, man, there used to be such cool stuff at the dollar store too. Like, I remember I got, like this really cool neon light thing at the dollar store for $1. And like, there used to be such cool stuff, and now it's like all like garbage. Pricing is by weight for snacks now. That bothered me. Oof. Yeah, that is frustrating. It's like that for vegetables. Vegetables and like that is by weight. At least in Canada it is. That's why they have scales and like the little sections. You put your bok choy on the scale and see how much it'll be. See how much. Veg has always been my weight, yeah. But not for snacks now. Snacks by weight is just frustrating. Pretty sure Daiso used to be a $1.50 store. That's true! Daiso used to be $1.50. But now it's like $5 for Daiso stuff. I'm like, man, that defeats the purpose of a Japanese dollar store. 2009 to 2011, I used to get bags of clams where you had a chance to get pearls from the dollar store for only $1. Oh, that's cool! That's cute! I love that idea. That is super cute. Chat, I haven't found a shiny yet. And I'm sad. Still not there. Maybe eventually. I hope I get a shiny Wooper before any of these other people get a shiny Wooper. I mean, there's some stuff that's good, like getting certain things, but it's not even worth the extra trip. That's fair. Wait your turn, but I was here before any of these other people. I was shiny hunter Woopering before the event even started, Picanzo. I should be the one. You after me. I should get it before these people. Oh my gosh. Dollar Tree over here, on top of making everything $1.25. Raise the tall name brand soda bottles to $1.75 silently sometimes, like a year ago. Oh, that's annoying. Jaxler, you're 25k encounters deep? Damn, you're already over odds. What are you shiny hunting, Jaxler? Oh, that's so... It's so sad when you hit over odds. Like... Chat, there was a... Did I tell y'all this? There's a Pokey MMO streamer. His name is Minish. And he had kind of like a crash out. A valid crash out. Like, not like an invalid crash out. Like a legitimately, like, legit crash out. How he's been shiny hunting this one Pokemon. And he's, like, spent, like... Yeah, okay, Apom! Single encounters, oh, good luck, Jexler. Apom's a cool shiny. Minish is my dear friend. Oh, really, Picanzo? His YouTube video was so valid. Is such a valid crash out. Because, like, I 100% agree that there should be some sort of pity system for shiny hunting a Pokemon. There is no reason for, like, his experience to be like that. Like, to shiny hunt something for so long and not get the shiny is crazy. Like, it is so valid. He says something that I'm gonna use in my everyday repertoire, Picanzo. He said in his video... Like 10 years, Satara! Like, he's been shiny hunting for like years! Like, years! Like a long time. And spent like real money on shiny hunting this Pokemon. And it's just like, and he still hasn't gotten it yet! It's such a valid crash out. Like, you can spend money. Yeah, you can spend money. So here, I can show you, Satara. I can show you real quick. Where is the gift shop? That's egg incubator. The egg incubator is freaking me up. Gift shop. Okay. Ooh, flaming blue sword. I want this. Yeah, so you can buy, where is it? Is it a voucher? Oh, here it is. This shiny charm with real money. You can buy this shiny charm and it ups your shiny chances by 10%. And this is like what he was buying to up his shiny chances. And he still hasn't gotten it. Over 200k, say, Kev encounters and 400k regular encounters is insane. And so, I honestly say, Jexler, like, I watched that video that Minish did, and I'm like, you know what, that's valid. He literally said nothing wrong in that video. Absolutely nothing. I would crash out too. And so he said something in that video that I am going to use in my everyday repertoire. And he said, I'm telling you all that the sky isn't blue. Or what did he say? He said, the sky is not blue, but you're telling me the sky isn't red. And I'm like, that's a really good saying. Like, I want that on my wall. Like, that is so good. It's so good. Like 10%, an additional 10% because that should be 1 in 10. That would be the final straw. Yeah, honestly, Satara, it sounds like Minish is getting a lot of shinies during this event right now because I see Minish like post in global chat of like all the shinies he's been getting, and I'm like, I'm so glad he's getting shinies, cause like I watched that YouTube video, I felt so bad for him. Like, what's the ratio on that? I have no idea, GZ, but it's insane. 200k in mainline is a cosmetic anomaly worthy of being documented and appreciated. Exactly, Bowen. So valid. You added an extra knot in there, did I? What was the saying? It was, I'm telling you that the sky isn't blue, and you tell me the sky isn't red. And it's like, that's not the same thing that he's saying. What does that even mean? So basically what he was saying, Satara, is that like he's telling people that things should be a certain way, and people in his comment section are saying it's not that way because XYZ, and like that's not what he's saying. He's saying it should be fixed. Like, it's basically saying, it's like the waffle and pancakes argument again, but in a different coat of paint kind of deal. Oh, I'm negating the first part. Well, what is it, Kevin? I'm trying to remember what it is. What is the quote? The sky is blue and you're telling me the sky is not red. Oh, that's what it is. The sky is blue, but you tell me the sky isn't red. That's the saying. That's the saying. An anime character that did that once was super OP. I don't know, PokeMMO didn't get sued for having paid microtransactions for items they don't own the rights to use. I don't think they ever got sued. I mean, the game's been around since 2012, so I don't think they're getting sued at this point. And the Pokemon company definitely knows that PokeMMO exists. I'm telling you the sky is blue, and you're telling me the sky isn't red. Yes. That's the quote there. And it's just like, it's great. I'm crying at 4k egg encounters, imagining 200k egg encounters and 4k. Right, exactly, Picanzo. Like, 4k egg encounters is already crazy. But the fact that he had 120 is insane. Like, that's so crazy to me. That is insane. It's such a valid crash out. He has a couple billion yen worth of shinies. He'll be fine. Yes, he will be fine. Oh, they did get sued? How are they still alive? So is it purple? Shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet is easy. Shiny hunting in that game apparently is very easy, but I haven't gotten a shiny there. That's true. Pal World got sued. That's true. What happened to my... Did I accidentally drag? Oh my god. I'm freaking up, chat. I'm freaking up. There we go. I'm really mad that Pal World got sued. Like, that shit shouldn't have gotten sued. They're leasing the rights to keep the game up from Nintendo. Oh, they leased the rights. Oh, so that's how it works. I wasn't sure of the details of that. Okay, okay. I mean, good for them. Because, like, shit like this gets, like, taken down instantly. Man, chat. I'm at 5k encounters and I already want to freaking die. I can't imagine 400k. 400k encounters is crazy. I'm going to be shiny hunting tomorrow off stream. So I'm hoping that I get it on stream. Oh, look, chat. We're about to hit 555. 555! Shiny? No. Didn't get lucky. Unfortunate. Imagine I got lucky at 555 encounters. I wish. I wish. Is the music quiet? It's just this song that's quiet. Hey, it is. I'm on desktop. Welcome, Jeezy, on the desktop. How do you get autocorrect on your desktop? I usually get only autocorrect on my phone. They tried suing it and lost. All they are doing is providing a server, not copies of the game. That's true. That's true. Like, they don't distribute the ROMs. They're just providing the this is the means if people want to use it. Then it's there. And we're here. Whoa! I've never seen this Pokemon in the top left corner on walking mode. Nintendo does have skill issues. They do. But, you know, it's Nintendo. Nintendo sues for a lot of stupid stuff, honestly. Like that the Pal World thing still makes me mad. That's still going on, right? Like, are they still being sued? I know Pal World put out an update where, like, they had to change the shape of the balls that they use in the game to squares. Because apparently throwing a Pokeball is patented or something. If you have ROMs saved on your PC, you can keep playing them, playing the game even if the ROMs get taken down by Nintendo. That's true. There is no ball. Oh, so they got rid of the ball. Nintendo did get greedy. And there's no reason for them to be greedy. That's the thing that, like, makes me angry. There is no reason for them to be as greedy as they are. Like, the whole music app thing makes me mad. As I listen to Nintendo music. You know, the music app that they launched, and they're like, oh, this is the way to officially listen to Nintendo music. And you open the app, and it has like 1% of all the songs that they've ever made. You know? And it's just like, that entirely literally, Satara, no one's using that. Hi, Frisk, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Like, they took down that guy's freaking YouTube account that had hundreds and hundreds of Nintendo songs just archived on YouTube and took down his account. And now there's like, it's like more difficult to find those songs now. And like now there's no official way to listen to that. Like, there's no reason for that. There is literally no reason for that to exist. People, Nintendo, have you considered that people want to listen to the music that you make because you make good music? And then they come up with this freaking half-baked app that has 1% of all the music that ever exists in their inventory. And it's just like, so I'm gonna go on the Nintendo app, listen to 3 songs, and then of course that gets me on a track of like, well, I want to listen to more Nintendo music, and then I have to switch back to YouTube anyway. So what's the point? What's the point? What is the point? There is no point. Not them canceling support for all Switch 1 Pokemon games, so you'll have to buy Switch 2 so you can keep playing Pokemon games. That is nasty. I refuse to buy a Switch 2 because it's expensive and I'm Canadian. Ball check. Everybody quickly. Check your balls. Make sure your Pokeballs are all ready. Watch a year or two, they just start drip feeding it like Nintendo Switch Online Classic game apps. Give it like anything, give or take anything they release going forward. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. But like, stop. Like, literally, they have the ability to just dump all of the music that they've ever made into the app, and people would use it. Like, I know Nintendo's got some obscure music in their dungeons, but they refuse to have anyone legally, like, enjoy it. And so, of course, people are going on YouTube and, like, listening to it there. Remember? Chat, do you remember when Nintendo started going ham on YouTube creators? And copyright striking them for making YouTube videos on their games? Oh my god, that was a time. When they canceled support for Pokemon Home, I knew it was over. I'm so glad I never bought into that service. Nintendo, you don't own the game after you buy it, simply leasing it? Exactly. It's not pirating if you don't own it. Low-key, their Pokemon ideas are getting stale too. Like, what the F is Palafin? Palafin is cute, but I do agree, it just looks like a bootleg lantern. How do they expect to have fandom if they copyright strike it? Exactly, Sitara. Oh, so Pokemon Home, Sitara. So there used to be a service, Sitara, where you could transfer Pokemon from older games into newer games. And it used to be like a little free service thing, but now you have to, like, it's like a different thing now. Like, you have to pay to use it now. There's like a different app or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Fire Emblem Tokyo Mirage session type music. Oof, slap. True. They had an entire Black White 2 playthrough just seeded. It's so sad. It's just like Nintendo has no reason to do that. You have to pay for Pokemon Home. I don't remember how much it was. Pokemon Home pricing. Oh my god, it's expensive. $16! Pokemon what is... For 1 month is $3.99. Or $2.99, sorry, I can't read. 3 months, 90 days is $4.99. 12 months and 1 year is $15.99. And there's premium upgrades. Moving Pokemon from Pokemon Bank. Not available in Basic, but available in Premium. Number of Pokemon that can be deposited. 30 Pokemon or 6,000 Pokemon. Number of Pokemon. Man, the Premium versus the Basic is actually insane too. Man. Chat. They are greedy. They're greedy. The whole subscription service is just so stupid. Companies are just getting greedy. The whole subscription service really makes me angry because it started with Battle Pass. Battle Pass was the first thing to piss me off of like different games where it's like, oh, you want to play in the big leagues? Well, you have to pay a Battle Pass every, you know, 2 months, 1 month or whatever. I'm like, I don't want to pay to play the game. Why should I pay to play the game? And then it started like, loot boxes, like, have always been a little iffy. Like, I understand loot boxes, but then they became so rigged. And now it's like subscriptions to play games now. Oh my god, chat. I paid $100 for the game and not buying shit. Exactly, Picanzo. Like in Canada, game prices are getting to be like $120, like base price for some games now. It's just like, I don't want to pay $120 and then pay a subscription on top of that. Like, that's why I'm not buying a Switch 2. Because all of the games that I want on it, like, I'm not going to spend that much money on it. I can't. It's so expensive. I didn't mind loot boxes. Battle Pass was where it went downhill. I agree, Kyle. I didn't mind loot boxes. Because, like, you know, you get, like, a cute cosmetic item. You get some, like, fun stuff in it. Like, it made it more fun. Like, I understand why it exists. And some games need to do make their money. But, like, yeah, Battle Pass is, like, where I'm, like, drawing the line. My sister was right to screw the Japanese. Not all. They're greedy. So, now, I don't think it's exclusive to Japanese, Frisk. I think all game companies, no matter their origin at all, I would be careful with that kind of language, Frisk. I would be careful with that kind of language. But it's all game companies. All game companies, whether you are from wherever you're from, they're all greedy. All of them are like that. 5 years from now, games will be 120 USD. And if they end up being 120 USD, chat, I am not buying games. Like, I'm just gonna stick with... I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it out loud. But you know what? That is ridiculous. I am not paying that much for a game. Especially if the game is under like 20 hours of gameplay. Did you know that there's no ethical consumption after capitalism? Right, Satara? I'm already not buying games. Like the okay, chat. The thing that makes me mad is like the last full price game that I paid for was Monster Hunter. And I'm still so angry that I paid full price for that game. If game companies refuse to release completed games at the price point that they're selling it at, I am not buying a full price game anymore. I can't. I spent $70 on Monster Hunter, And you know what? It's broken. The game is literally unplayable. It is disgusting. And if you look on Steam right now, chat, it's like at mostly negative reviews. Because you need to have like the best system to play Monster Hunter because it's so unoptimized. It is so unoptimized. And I'm like, man, that is the last time that I am playing a Monster Hunter. Like, I'm not playing a full price game. If game companies want to charge me full price and give me half-baked shipped like Monster Hunter, there's no way. No way. But GZ, that means I have to buy a PSP. And I'm not going to buy a console just to play a game. Like, that's the whole point I'm getting at with the Switch 2. I am not buying a Switch 2 to play a better version of a game that they already released. The fact that Pokemon runs better and it looks better on the Switch 2, and I have to buy a new console to play that? No, you're joking. You are joking with that. There's no way I am buying a new console to play a half-baked, half-finished, incomplete game that I paid full price for. No way. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell you're gonna get me to buy a Switch 2. If that is the quality of games you're gonna produce on the console. There's no way. I'm really enjoying Red Dead Redemption from the Steam Summer Sale. It's only $10. Red Dead Redemption, I heard, is really fun. I see clips of it online of, like, fun things. Like, fun little details they've added to the game. It looks like a legitimately fun game. Super late, but 20 bucks a year is a whole lot for a server space. They already make enough money from the actual games to pay for it. IMO. Exactly, Note! It's so expensive. If Monster Hunter's like the other incarnations, then it'll be like $20 on sale in a few years. Exactly, Seven. Just wait until it's on sale. I'm so sad because I was so excited to play Monster Hunter. I was legitimately excited. Like, I was talking with Claire and Ramen about it, and I was like, I'm ready to play Monster Hunter, and then I played it, and I can barely run it. I can't even run in the game. Oh, yes, Picanzo, yes. Oh, I didn't realize the charm is broken. Okay, hold on. Let me link Picanzo. Picanzo. Can you whisper me, Picanzo? Can you whisper me? And then I'll add you to the link. Because I don't think I have you as a friend. Do I? Maybe I do. I don't. Well, I can change that. Yeah, whisper me, and then I'll add you to the link, and then I'll pop the charm. Whisper, whisper, Jay is cool. Jay is cool. I still refuse to buy DLC. I also refuse to buy DLC. I'm not buying the DLC for Pokemon. Miss J, did you know that in the USA they might switch to real sugar? What's your username? It's not January. Like this. Oh, no, not like that. No, I can't spell. Not January. God, I can't spell. Sorry. No, January. The DLC I own is the Pokemon DLC and the Breath of the Wild DLC. The Breath of the Wild DLC I heard was worth it. I haven't bought it myself, but I've heard good things about it. Yeah, Alcade, I didn't know that they're gonna switch to real sugar for Poke-Cola. I had no idea. That's exciting. January altar. There's Picanzo. Invite to link. Alright. Let me move Picanzo's thing here. And I will pop a shiny charm. Alright, chat, we're in for another hour. It's gonna be a long stream today. Shiny charm. Use. Alright. Happy hunting. I never did pick up Fire Emblem DLC on Switch. I seem to be vindicated. Fair enough. Apparently it was okay. Apparently it was just, you know, it was okay. Jimmy's still broke. Jimmy is broken. No Jimmy yet. We're approaching 6K encounters. But yeah, chat. I'm coming to the realization that I'm no longer a new gen game collector. I'm an old gen game collector. I'm going to... Probably the next video game that I'll start collecting will be old Switch games. Now that it's next gen. I'll probably pick up some Switch games that I haven't gotten yet. Hey, beam, beam. Oh, I haven't finished the rest of my pigs in a blanket. I gotta eat these. Chrono Trigger! I do like Chrono Trigger. I've heard good things. Eventually I'll play it. But yeah, eventually I'll get it. There's just so many games, Bowen. Pokemon Conquest, true. I haven't played Pokemon Conquest in a hot minute. I do like that game. Man, chat, these pigs in a blanket, peak. Okay, I have finished my pigs in a blanket. Pokemon Conquest Legends? It's so good. How freak if I lose my mind if that happens? Kyle, I feel like it's only a matter of time. Like, they redid Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to Mystery Dungeon DX. You know? And like Pokemon Conquest was released around the same time. So I feel like it's not impossible. It's not impossible. You know, chat, I gotta tell you a story. I'm gonna tell you a story about this friend of mine. We're not really friends anymore. And so I don't feel bad about telling this story. Before Animal Crossing New Horizons was announced, I had a long running joke with this friend who is not really a friend anymore. And every Nintendo Direct for like 2 years, I was like, they're gonna announce Animal Crossing for the Switch. Like, it's coming, it's coming. Do you guys think she's talking about me? It's not you, Satara, don't worry. I was like, it's coming, Animal Crossing for the Switch, it's coming. And this friend of mine was so adamant that I was wrong. And like, granted, I was wrong for 2 years. Granted, you don't know this person, Kyle. And so, excuse me. I was like, you know, and like, you know me, chat, I'm not a super serious person. Like, you know, I wasn't actually like those Nintendo people of like, we're gonna get all these games. Like, it was very much meme of like, we're gonna get Animal Crossing on the Switch, it's gonna happen. I've been asking for Animal Crossing like on a console since the Wii U, so like, it's been a running joke. And the day that they announced Animal Crossing for the Switch, I messaged like this friend and I was like, oh look, Animal Crossing for the Switch, like, I'm finally right, like, haha, like, look at that, it's coming 2020 whatever. I can't remember what year they put because they delayed it, but like, they're like, it's coming. And this friend, who is not really my friend, got like legitimately mauled that I was correct. Like, I have never seen someone get so angry over like me being right. And I think, like, granted, like, you know, I've been saying it for 2 years at that point, but like, it's always been a funny haha, like a funny, oh, like a, you know, funny haha. I never took it super seriously, but I guess they took it super seriously. And yeah, they got like really, really mad at me. They got really mad that it's like, they're like, swear words were said, things were said, and then I haven't talked to that person since. And so whenever I think like a game is coming out, like, nothing's impossible. Animal Crossing for the Switch came out. Nothing's impossible. Tomodachi Life. Not, you know, not impossible. They ended up all being things. I'm right. Alcade is always right. I've never seen someone get so angry about me being right. I think it's Kev. It's not Kev. Satara, very nice gamble. You won. Gamble it again. Jexler's egging Satara on. You Deltarune tomorrowed them with Animal Crossing? Yes, I did. Oh my gosh, I wish we could turn back time to when we had Smash reveals. Because, like, I didn't really care for Smash personally, but it was so fun to see everyone's reactions to all the Smash reveals. Like, my favorite one was freaking Sans as a Mii fighter. He wasn't even, like, actually in Smash. Like, he is in Smash, but he was, like, a Mii fighter. But I, like, every once in a while, I watch, like, those reaction YouTube videos of Sans and Smash, and they're fun. By the way, Miss J, you'll be happy to know that I secured Pokemon cards for the Son of... Ooh, very nice, Alcade. How did you manage to do that? That's pretty good. Oh, I also love seeing, like, Banjo-Kazooie reactions. I have a vending machine? How did you... Oh my gosh, how'd you pull that off, Alcade? They need to set limits on those vending machines, man. I saw a Pokemon vending machine when I was in Seattle a couple months ago, and it was empty, and it made me sad. Like, they should just limit it to, like, one purchase per customer. Like, why is it that someone can buy out an entire vending machine in one go? I personally don't think Smash reveals community-wise. The chat box for Direct sucked when the Smash reveals were a thing. Were they really? Really? No? I never really paid attention to the chat. Because, like, Nintendo is, like, very bad at moderating their chat. Like, it would just be, like, you know, bad words. Especially on Twitch. They were very bad at moderating their chat on Twitch. I remember E3 2018 Smash Direct, actually. You teared up! Oh my gosh, Bowen! I love that. Oh, there are cooldowns, so I was really lucky that I managed to find some. Oh, nice! Oh my gosh, Alcade, congrats. My favorite is Isabelle revealed for Smash and Animal Crossing. That is iconic right there. They revealed Isabelle, and then they were like, wait, who's gonna take care of the island while Isabelle's gone? And then they're like, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing for the Switch. They were to announce Conquest Legends, it'd be like after Gen 5 remake. I think so too, Kyle. Black and White and Black and White 2 remake, I feel like is just around the corner. I really hope that they do it better than the Alpha, or what is it, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl remakes, because they weren't that good. I had fun playing it, but like, they really dumbed it down. I was really disappointed that they just dumbed down the underground, they dumbed down contests, they dumbed down like even parts of the story. Like, Platinum was right there. Literally, Platinum was right. Like, you already fixed what was wrong in original Diamond and Pearl. Like, you already had all the quality of life things fixed in Platinum. Like, why didn't you just do just do Platinum, but like make it the blueprint is right. It's sitting right in front of you. I don't understand how they freaking messed it up so bad. Seeing literal endless sea of sleeping emojis and absolute disregard for anything that wasn't a reveal felt awful, like, especially as someone who aspires to develop something. That's fair. Okay, you know what? Note. That's fair. That's very valid. I never paid attention to the chat, but I do imagine a toxic, like, it probably was toxic of, like, is this Smash? No, it's not Smash. You know what I did get tired of? I did get tired of seeing a bunch of... There was a time where Nintendo Directs were just farming sims. And I was like, okay, like, I get it. I get it, we're in our cozy game era. But all of these farming sims are a little ridiculous. Like, I don't need all these farming sims. Good try on the gamble, Jexler. Good try. I mean, it's the middle of the month. You could catch up, Jexler. You could. There's a possibility. we will release a split version of the game. Then we will release a standalone game where you can catch everything from the split game in one game, and also the game is way better. Exactly! Like, the blueprint was right there. I don't understand. Like, when Alpha Sapphire was announced, I was so hyped, and then they made Alpha Sapphire better. Like, they made the game, like, it is by far one of the best remakes that I've ever played. Like, Gen 3 already has a special place in my heart, and the fact that they're like, yeah, we're gonna add, like, we're gonna add more! We're gonna give you more of what you loved, of a gen that you loved, Jay. Oh my gosh, look! The underground! Look, Jay, contests! Which aren't really contests, but whatever. Look, Jay! Look, Mauville City! Mauville City! It's beautiful, it's a mall! Mauville! Omega Ruby is definitely one of my favorite. Oh, it's so good, HM! Also, hi, HM. Happy Wednesday. It's so good! It's so good! And like, oh! This is the love song from Tomodachi Life. I just realized what was playing just now. I was like, what is this? What is playing right now? What is this song? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so good, chat. Ah. And then it's so sad that it was followed up with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Like, how come they didn't get the Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby treatment? Like, Gen 4 was really good. Gen 4 was so good. And the fact that they butchered it is just so sad. So I'm hoping that the Black and White 2... I'm actually kind of excited to see Black and White 2 in an actual, like, 3D kind of space. Because Black and White 2 did a lot of... Or Black and White and Black and White 2 did, like... You know, that shot of the character walking on the bridge to the big city for the first time? Going from 2D to 3D? Like, how is there not an Oscar for that? Like, iconic moment in the Pokemon series that not a lot of people talk about. Iconic! Iconic! Because you play the game and you're like, oh, it's still a 2D Pokemon game? Still 2D? You know, it's still flat, it's still pixels? And you get to that bridge, and it's like, wow, wait a minute, we're in our 3D era of Pokemon. It ushered in a new era of oh my god, iconic. Oscar worthy, Emmy worthy, all of the awards. Black and White 3 on its way, Blueberry Academy gang! True! Gen 4 could have cooked with the dynamics gimmick, especially plot-wise. I think so too, Note. I also feel the same way. Gen 4, it was there. It's so sad because Platinum was right there. And they had all of the, like, future gens, like, additions to the series. All they had to do was make it better. And then they're like, oh, we're just gonna cut down all the features that you loved of Diamond and Pearl. And also make it look like Cyrus doesn't have any legs. I didn't mind the art style. I'm admit, I didn't mind the art style. I thought the chibi kind of worked. But then you play the game and you're like, wait, this is kind of sad. Like, it's so soulless. Sky Arrow goes crazy and they have huge shoes to fill if they want to remake Gen 5. Exactly. Like, I'm curious to see how that will work when they remake. Because it's not an if they remake Black and White. It's a when will they remake Black and White. Like, how are they gonna do it? The Oscars are not for video games, but there should be an EGOT for video games. I feel like that's what the Game Awards are, right? I'm having a conversation with myself. It's okay, Satara. I talk with myself, too. The Game Awards should have, like, a Like, what categories did... you know what I can't stand about the Game Awards? I get why they do it, but I don't like it. A game should not be nominated in more than 2 categories. Because it's really boring. It makes for a boring show. Like, oh, look, the same game won in a different category. Oh, gotta clap. Woohoo! Oh, look, Elden Ring won for the 5th time this evening. Woo. Like, I think there should be limits to how many categories a game could be voted for. Because there's just so many games. There's so many games out there. And it's really frustrating to see the same 5 games nominated in the same 5 categories. Like, a limit of 2. Game of the Year and, like, something else or something. Like, you know what I mean? It could be fixed. I feel like... hire me, Jeff Keighley. Hire me. I can fix your show. Give me an afternoon, $5,000, and a coffee, and I'll fix your show for you. Don't forget to wait months for GTS. That's so true. Elden Ring wins Best Family Game. Wins Best Mobile Game. It is frustrating. Or have better categories? I don't know. Wait, what are the categories for the Game Awards? Let's see how we can fix this, chat. Game Awards. Categories. The Game Awards. Alright. Let's see the categories. View all categories. Game of the Year. Keep that. Best Game Direction. What does Best Game Direction mean? What does that mean? Best Narrative, I think, makes sense. Best Art Direction makes sense. Best Score and Music, I agree, makes sense. Best Audio Design is an odd one, but I think it makes sense. I do think that deserves to be up there. Best Performance. What is Best Performance? Like, is this like an actor? Oh, it is an actor. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Keep that up there. Keep that up there. I'm fine with that. Innovation and accessibility, that's fine. Games for Impact, that's fine. Best Ongoing, that's fine. Best Community Support, that's fine. Best Independent Game, that's fine. Best Indie Debut. Best Mobile Game. Best Mobile Game. They always show it every year. But, like, I don't think anyone gives a shit. Like, I honestly don't think anyone cares. Like, that's a bathroom break game category, you know? Like, that's, oh, okay, time to make more popcorn, make a bathroom break. Like, like, no one really cares. I think it's important to have because the mobile games market is huge. But, like, that is like a... You know how the Oscars, they don't show all the awards they give out? Like, they have, like, a pre-show to the Oscars, which is where they give out all the quote-unquote boring ones. But, like, I think they're important, but whatever. Like, that's a pre-show award. I think mobile games are huge in East and China. Exactly. Like, I still think it's important, but it's not like that's where I tune out, you know? Best Heartbound Princess. That's me, 7. Thank you. All right. Then we have Best Action Adventure, Best RPG, Best Fighting, Best Family, Best Sim / Strategy. I feel like Sim Strategy should be split. Like, Best Sim / Best Strategy? Like, what was nominated last year? Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk, which is the one that won. Kunitsugami, Path of Goddess. Manor Lords, Unicorn Overload. Yeah, I definitely think, like, Sim Strategy can be split. Like, simulation games are cool. And also, strategy games are, like, it's completely separate. So it's weird that they combine the two. I never played God of War, but I watched a compilation of cutscenes like a game movie, and it was awesome. God of War, I think, would go really cool as a TV series. But, like, not like a 24 TV series, like 24 episode, but like a 6 episode TV series, you know? I think mobile games are huge. Oh, I already read that from Jaxley. Yeah, I guess it's for gacha players. Best multiplayer, best adaptation, which is like the shows and stuff. Most anticipated game. Yeah, I'm mixed on most anticipated game. Content creator of the year. I think content creator of the year works so long that it is content creators that are relevant to that year. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if like Ludwig was nominated every single year. That'd be boring as hell. Like, it has to be content creators that are like relevant to that year. And I think they did that with this. Best esports game, best esports athlete, best esports team. Okay, those can all stay. You would get rid of content creator of the year? I would disagree. I think content creators are really important to the game atmosphere or the game ecosystem. Like, there's a lot of games that just blew up because of content creators. How would you determine it? I do think that it would have to be a mix between fan vote and judging. What's a category you would like to see added? Let me think. You know, I don't know what the category would be, HM, but one thing that I noticed that the gaming community is really good at is like charity streams. Like Jacksepticeye does a big charity stream. Ludwig had that big charity stream. Queso had a big charity stream. Like, I do think there needs to be like some sort of like recognition of those events because they are so prominent in the gaming industry, but they're not really recognized, right? And so I feel like a fan voted like charity event, like best charity event by a content creator, I think would be a really cool category to see. Like same kind of type of content streamer mix. No, I don't think it's an unfair battle, Kyle. I think it would be like, for example, I'm gonna open up the content creator of the year. So they had Queso, who won, Techo Gamers, Typical Gamer, Usada Pecora, and Ilawan. All of those people that were voted for, not voted, but were nominated for Content Creator of the Year, they all had really big years last year. Like, Usada Pecora, for example, like, she had that whole thing with, like, Death Stranding, and, like, she was put into the game, and, like, she had a really big year last year. And I think it makes sense for her. Queso also had a really big year last year. And I feel like this year, in terms of like content creators, I can see like, it would have to be content creators that did big things this past year, you know? Kojima just likes her for some reason. It's true, Kojima does like her. Oh yeah, I forgot Jeff Keighley and Kojima are friends. I forgot about that. But she did have a big year last year though. Not to discount, that doesn't, I feel like that doesn't discount her accomplishment. She had a really big year last year. Techo Gamers also had a really big year last year. Like, he jumped like a shit ton of subscribers within 1 year or something like that. I think that's a pretty big deal. Least scummy category, Satara. I'm trying to think of what else I would add. What other categories? I would cut best game direction. Because what does that mean? What does best game direction... Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. There's literally already categories for that. There's... Yeah, there's already... Like, there's literally already categories for that. Best art direction. And best performance or innovation and accessibility. Like, there's already categories for these. Astrobot won it, so I guess I'm not upset about that, because Astrobot apparently is really good. Best meme from a game? Ooh. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. We shouldn't be serious, we're gamers. I guess it's because, like, they want to legitimize gaming as a proper medium. I can understand Jeff Keighley's... like, why he wants it to be serious. I can understand why he wants that, you know. It's so he gets sponsors. So he doesn't have to pay out of his own pocket to run these games. Games have created beams. It's true, that's true. I guess game direction is everything as a package, how cohesive is a product, but that's exactly the point, no, is like, I think that is just game of the year at that point. Like, game direction doesn't really make sense to me. I would cut that one. I nominate Infinity Nikki's parody of the Bossing Save meme? Wait, really? Did they really add that to the game, Sitara? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That is too funny. Chat, I'm gonna be real. If there was a shiny at this point, I wouldn't have seen it. Luckily, the game stops you from running away from things if there's a shiny on screen. So I trust that. I trust the systems are working. People are posting it everywhere. Oh, that's funny. You know what's sad? Dress to Impress, like, it's a Roblox game. That's not gonna be nominated for anything. But I feel like Dress to Impress was a big deal last year. I'm trying to think. Chat, what would you put for your game of the year? Like, a game that was released this year that you would put in game of the year. You know what? I'm not gonna put Monster Hunter up there. If Monster Hunter is nominated for game of the year this year, I'm gonna cry foul. You're gonna hear me complain like crazy. Like crazy. I'm gonna complain so much about it, chat. I'd be like, what the hell? It's mostly negative on Steam right now. What do you mean game of the year? Sure, most anticipated. The only new releases I played was Xenoblade X, which is not new. Fair. You know what? I hope No Sleep for Kaname Date is nominated. It's such a left out of field like thing. Like a game like that never gets nominated for anything. Like AI the Somnium Files is so good, chat. I encourage you to play AI the Somnium Files. But a game like that never gets nominated for anything. And so I would love if No Sleep for Kaname Date was nominated for something this year. I would love that. Split Fiction was fun. I've heard that Split Fiction is really fun. I do want to play that on stream. Deltarune, I don't care if it's unfinished. It's literally the only thing that was released this year. It's literally the only game I saw this year. I thought, oh my god, I need to play that. It looks fun. I've heard good things about Deltarune. I need to play it, chat. I need to play it. Because I played Undertale. It's just, I'm waiting for him to finish it. But at this rate, he's not going to finish it in like 5 years. Never going to finish it. Bing, 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 bing. If it counts the Musume game, that might be like in the best mobile game. I can see it being nominated and winning best mobile game. Honestly. Like everyone's playing it. There's no, like if it's not nominated, then you know it's rigged, chat. I don't think there's a time frame. I guess more so like more time frame for like this year. Like what's releasing this year that you think will be nominated? I'm gonna make reverse game of the year where it's just a hater. Okay, chat. Well, let's flip the switch now. Most hated game this year. What's a game that you played this year that you could not stand? Instant, easy peasy for me. Monster Hunter. But like, what about y'all? What is a game that you hated this year? That you were like, I'm gonna nominate it for most hated game this year. What's something that you played? I miss when games looked actually fun and didn't look like something just to buy. Nothing has interested me the past couple years, but indie games and Splatoon 3 and Splatoon 3 let me down. Oh no, that's sad. From this year specifically? Okay, let's do 2. From this year specifically and your most hated game of all time. Jexler! Oh my gosh, exactly, Jexler! Like, it was fine. It was fun, but then I literally couldn't play the game. I loved that. It was great. I love it when game companies release uncompiled games and shit, and it runs shitty on your computer. And I can't even play it. Zelda 2? Ooh, Sitara, starting strong. Who else saw my hate review of Zelda? Wait, Sitara, I didn't see your hate review. I want to see your hate review. Dragon Quest 2 is a good one. Monster Hunter for you too, Kyle? Yeah. That's an unfortunate one. I wanted to like it so bad. I'll paste it? Okay, I want to see it. It stopped working on my new PC after I updated. Exactly! The fact that you can get a brand new computer and it still runs shitty or not at all is like, it deserves that mostly negative review thing. It deserves it. What a joke. What a joke. And then like, freaking, they're like, we're not gonna fix it. What do you mean you're not gonna fix it? No plans to fix it right now. What do you mean no? You're like, what? Dragon Age Origins also deeply disappointing? Oh, why is that? Why? Why? How many minutes do we have left on the shiny charm? 29 minutes? Okay. I hate everything Pokemon has put out in the past few years. Honestly, I would put Scarlet and Violet. I would put Sword and Shield up there, actually. I like Scarlet and Violet more than I like Sword and Shield. 0 out of 5 stars. I can't get to the final dungeon. It's blocked by too much bullshit. I beat Cuphead. I beat Celeste. I beat Sans. I cannot beat Zelda 2. I'm giving up. I can't do it anymore. Satara, that's great. Throne and Liberty, that did come out in 2025. I heard that Throne and Liberty kind of tanked. Am I thinking of the... Is that the multiplayer game? Or am I thinking of something else? It is the multiplayer game. Free-to-play focused MMORPG. It's got a 6 out of 10 on Steam. Oh, it's by NCSoft. I never even heard of this game before. I have heard of it, but like not much. It's so heavily play to win. Makes sense. Man, NCSoft, what happened to you? They used to make quality stuff. What was that game that what was the game that they released and it was like open for 2 weeks and then they closed it? Game shut down after weeks. What was it? Concord! Concord! That's what it was. Concord, yeah. That was a bad one. That was bad. You played it, Kyle? Did you like it? I didn't even know that it was like a thing. Yeah, they dumped like a shit ton of money into it. Like, it was like a lot of money. Yeah, was it as bad as they said? I played it because I heard it was similar to League. Did you like it though, Kyle? Like, out of 10, what would you have rated it? Overwatch is really popular. Oops, this dev cycle took 8 years and nobody cares about this genre anymore. Exactly. I just, like, that screams, like, executive level of, like, frickery. Like, there was some, like, can you add a penguin into the game? Why would we add a penguin into the game? Because the kids love penguins. That would take 3 months to add a penguin into the game, sir. Do it anyway. It screams, like, that kind of level of, like, stupidity that's going on behind the scenes there, you know? 3.8 out of 10 playable. It was playable! There you go. Oh, man. Yeah, I heard it bombed, and then they shut it down, like, 2 weeks later. It's kind of sad, because, like, you know... Like, even when you work on something, and you know it's bad, like, there's still, like, a little bit of pride. Like, if I was a dev, I'd feel kind of bad. But it's not the dev's fault. It sounds like it was heavily mismanaged. Like, how does a freaking game take 8 years to make and balloon to the budget that it does, you know? Ooh, Claire Obscure would definitely be Game of the Year. That would be up there for some people. That's a game that deserves to be up there. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard good things about it. Man, I hate the fact that I have to go to the Pokemon Center so much, chat. It's so annoying. Chat, I hit 6K encounters. We did it. We're almost there. Not even. 10 more K. Selena bought it for me, so I'll play it before the end of the year. Okay, okay. It looked like a generic hero shooter. I absolutely saw nothing special about it. It was inoffensive, which is awful when you dump that much into it. What a waste of money. That is so much money. They should have just given me $4 million. And like, I feel like I would have done more with it than what they did. I wonder if they're going to reuse the assets anywhere. I wonder if Marathon's gonna bomb. Marathon is that new Bungie game that's coming out. There's so much controversy around that game, so I have a feeling it's gonna start off on the wrong foot, but we'll see. they had that art controversy thing. Like, that was a bunch of times, actually. And apparently, the play tests haven't been great with it. And so, we'll see. We shall see, chat. I don't know. I'm kind of like, We'll see. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Gonna eat dinner soon. Those pigs in the blanket were good, but not good enough. Man, chat, there have been people playing PokeMMO that have gotten the shiny, like, by now, you know? Like, that first day when Shiny Wars was happening, so many people in the chat were going off with their shinies. And I'm like, why? Why no shiny yet? Why? Happy New... Is it National Hot Dog Day today? I love hot dogs. I had a Costco hot dog the other day. You got a free hot dog? Nothing beats a free hot dog. Like, Costco hot dogs are basically almost free. But, like, nothing beats a free hot dog. I love hot dogs. I think I prefer hot dogs over burgers. You know when you have, like, a barbecue... You get all the homies over and you're like, oh, like, what do you want? Blah, blah, blah. Like, I think I prefer hot dogs over burgers. I do like burgers, but like, now thinking about it, if I had to pick one or the other, I think I would prefer a hot dog. You had a Costco hot dog today? I'm so jealous. Oh, the Costco hot dogs are so good. They're so juicy. And the buns are so soft. Sorry, chat. I'm hungry. I think I got a Mind Food Day too, which is I think Shiny Wars should stop being mean to you. Yeah. Poor Note. Oh my goodness. Crunch dog on the Barbie. Yeah. Apparently, the CEO pledged that the hot dogs will never change their price. Oh, thank God. God bless the CEO of Costco. God bless that man. I hope his pillow is always cool. Alongside with the Arizona iced tea, man. Those two deserve everything and more. They deserve the entire world. I hope they're always in good health. I hope that they always get the last snack on the shelf. I hope their pillow's always cool. I hope they get all the shinies they want in PokeMMO. I wish them all the luck, but I need that luck first. Let me get my shiny first, and then they can get the luck in PokeMMO. Now that's true. They're rich now. That's true. They have the money. I want to be rich, chat. That's why I'm saying that Sony should give me that $4 million. I would do so much with it. I would throw the biggest charity stream. Honestly, if I had $4 million, I would rent a set for that. I would rent an area. The PvP reward for Yu is so cute, but I'm never gonna do Yu. Yeah. I'm also never gonna do Yu. Ooh. Do you call it Yu or do you call it Ooh? I feel like Ooh is kind of cuter. I gotta dig it. I never do any PvP. Because I'm bad at Pokemon. It's like Sylveon's cat ears. Oh, cute. In another dimension, the CEO of Costco is surfing next to Jay in PokeMMO. So true. Oh my goodness. I wonder what he does in his free time. He probably does like boomer things like golfing. Because they all do that stuff. My dad's a boomer and he golfs. He's a big golfer. He won first place in a golf tournament the other day, chat. That's how much of a boomer he is. He won first place. He got like a trophy and everything. You heard of GDQ, now get ready for JDQ! JDQ! Oh my god, Bowen, I'm stealing that. Bowen, I'm stealing that. But I'm not gonna make it, dude, like Jan does quick. I'm gonna call it like Jan does what begins with a Q? I need like a new. I gotta think of an acronym that works for that. J does quesadillas. Done. Sashara got it. Remember me when you're famous. Oh my gosh. I didn't actually get to see this whooper. Teacher Lily. It's so cute. And it's got almost perfect IVs. I love him. From an egg. Often dozes off. Honestly, same. I also often doze off. Only Jay's parents call her Jen. It's true. My parents actually call me Tin. They call me Tin. Like T-Y-N for Kirsten. But, you know, only my parents call me that. Y'all are not allowed to call me that. It's how I do. It's how I discern the fake parents from the real ones. If my parents were ever AI, you know, like those AI calls that are like they like take your voice and they pretend that they're you, and they're like, "We kidnapped your child. Send us $50 million now." Like those scary scams. That's how I know if it's my parents or not. They call me by the name that they call me. Or I'll ask them, what is the name that my dad used to call me when I was younger? I'm not gonna say it on stream, but that's like my secret word. That's how I know. That's how I keep track of that, you know? Did y'all... Okay, here's a question, chat. Growing up, did you have a secret keyword with your parents? And a secret keyword meaning like it was a keyword that your parents would teach you to tell you if a stranger can go pick you up from school or not, so that you don't get kidnapped. Because my parents gave me a... I have candy! Checks. Oh my gosh. I had a secret keyword with my parents. It's a Filipino word. And I'm not gonna pronounce it because I don't remember what it was. Or how to pronounce it. I have a secret keyword with Mills right now that neither of us have uttered since we were kids. Wow, that's dedication. My mom knows to text before she calls me because I don't like surprise calls. That's a good understanding, Mom. I love that. Yeah, my parents are... we have a secret keyword that's a Filipino word. And I'm gonna pull that on the AI scammers if they ever call me. We got your parents. Give us $50 million. Okay, well, if you really have my parents, what's the secret keyword? Then I'll make them go ask them if they really had them. My dad just called me my little bear fetcher. My little beer fetcher! Oh, I thought it was a nice little sweet thing. Oh, goodness. What? Oh my gosh! Hello! Oh my goodness, welcome, Raiders! What? Oh my gosh, chat! Thanks for shouting out what? What? How was your debut today? Chat, what? Had their debut. Their debut was today. It's what? Wednesday. I have to rewatch the VOD. Oh my goodness. Shiva Goddess, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You did finally get to read. That's so true, what? You did. Oh my gosh. Welcome to stream, chat. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and thank you, Hoshinigami. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, how was the debut? Chat, what would you rate it? It better be a 10 out of 10. It went great. Just finished up my post-debut Yap stream. Oh, very nice. Thank you for the follow. Sketchy Dot. Ooh, cute. Cute username. Yeah, I hope... Okay, I'm definitely gonna watch the VOD after stream today. That'll be my dinner VOD. Moostel, thank you for... Oh my gosh, y'all are so kind. Thank you so much. Model 10 out of 10, what? 3 out of 10? Ooh, what? Did you hear that? Oh, everyone was so kind and sappy. It was gross. Aw, that's so cute. A solid 3 though. Good, very good, very good. Oh goodness. Oh, Holy Platinum, thank you for the follow. Y'all are too kind. Chat, please follow Watt if you have not already. Watt's great. Watt is fantastic, and they're so nice. And they have, like, I haven't seen the model yet, but I'm going to. I was being sussy. He said that mint chocolate sucks, so it could have gone better. Oh, see, this is, I knew mint, or, oh my gosh. What? I knew you were a real homie. I also hate mint chocolate chip. Mint chocolate chip does objectively suck. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Oh, come on! It tastes like toothpaste! Oh my gosh, hi Tiger! Welcome! How are you? How dare! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. See, I knew Watt was a real one. I knew it. Alright, chat. We're gonna do a quick poll. We're gonna do a quick poll. New poll. Mint Choco. Choco. Mmm, yum. Wrong side of history. Oh, it's not gonna fit. Wrong side. Wrong side. Or... ew, yuck. Right side. Alright. I'll give you 2 minutes, chat. There you go. Oh, we hit the follow goal! Oh wow, thank you everyone. Thank you new friends for joining. It's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid, Watt. You're so sweet. Chat, yeah, if you're not already following Watt, you need to change that immediately. Because I said so. And what goes in my chat goes. You don't have a choice. Mint choco cookie? I don't really like mint chocolate cookies. They're kind of... Oh, thank you, Seven, for the water. Where's indifference? You gotta pick a side, Bowen. No indifference here. You gotta pick a side. The right side or the wrong side. This is truly the cursed timeline. No! Oh my gosh! Wait, I gotta vote in my own... I gotta vote in my own chat. Oh my gosh. 8 of y'all already? Hoshinigami and I are on the right side of history here. What? Where are you? Jay, do you like bubblegum? I do like bubblegum. I love bubblegum. I think my favorite kind of gum is, you know, okay, it was like called Hubba Bubba, where it was like white on the outside and then like a different color on the inside. So good. I also play D&D with Watt every Saturday. I've known him for far too long. Shiva Goddess is like, I know Watt. I know Watt. 3 out of 10. I take that back. 0 out of 10. Bubblegum tastes like toothpaste. Bubblegum does not taste like toothpaste. If you think bubblegum tastes like toothpaste, you gotta get your taste buds checked there. Kyle, what do you mean bubblegum tastes like toothpaste? That's objectively wrong. Watt has abandoned us. You know you are right and just. Okay, there. Watt did vote. There we go. Okay. Oh man, wrong side one. This is in my own chat. I'm disappointed. Very sad right now. Do you remember the children's toothpaste that used to be chocolate flavored? Feel wrong. I do. My mom got that for me, and like it actually when I was younger. Obviously, not when I'm like old. My mom got that for me when I was younger, and I actually stopped brushing my teeth. And she's like, "Oh, this is probably gross." And then she got me like proper toothpaste. It did feel wrong, Tiger. It did. It was not it. Whoever thought of that should be fired. Can I be a freak for a second? You can be a freak all the time, Mustel, if you want to. We don't judge here. Tastes like toothpaste, low-key, kind of a compliment, really? I guess it depends on the context. Not with chocolate, though. Mint with chocolate? I actually used bubblegum toothpaste as a kid, so I hate bubblegum. You hate bubblegum, Kyle? It does taste like toothpaste. I remember when I was a kid, the only toothpaste I liked was the Treasure Planet one. With the... Oh my gosh! They don't do that with toothpastes anymore. That's right. Oh my gosh, Hoshinigami, you opened a memory that I forgot. Toothpaste used to have such fun designs on it. And now they don't really. I guess Minions, but like, Minions is everywhere. That doesn't really count. They don't have like fun toothpastes for kids anymore. It's all like boring. It's like Paw Patrol or Minions. Artificially chocolate flavor is a crime against chocolate. I do agree with that. I agree 100%. Here's the thing, you're putting toothpaste in your mouth every day of your life. Hopefully it's an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste. Fair enough. A bluey toothpaste? I haven't seen a bluey toothpaste, but there should be, because toothpaste is normally blue. At least the toothpaste that I used, it's normally blue. Among Us toothpaste would make one bajillion. Among Us toothpaste and Skibbity toothpaste, and they'll be set for life. The CEO will never have to CEO ever again. For violence. Among Us toothpaste would be like Bean Boozled, where it'd be a tiny chance of tasting bad. That's the imposter. Ooh, Watt, you're cooking. They should hire you, Watt. Crest toothpaste? Hire this person. Right there. They just had their debut. They have sharp teeth. That Watt, you would be perfect toothpaste ambassador. You got the teeth to show for it. You could be like, hi, I'm a shark. And I also brush my teeth. It'd be perfect. It'd be great. Watt for Colgate. Skibbity toilet toothpaste. Darman toothpaste. Bully makes fun of girl for using bubblegum toothpaste, instantly regret it. Oh my gosh. Chat, for those that don't know, we watch Darman videos. We reacted to them on stream today. Because I've never seen a Darman video in my life. And chat thought it would be a really good idea for me to watch a Darman video. And so... Yeah, you did miss it, Kyle. You did miss it. We did it at the beginning of stream today. But I'm going to react to another one on Friday, Kyle. Do not worry. Mr. Clean toothpaste. We had the VTuber deodorant at MomoCon. We need Watt to come out to... True! That would go crazy! That goes crazy. There you go. The marketing is half done. It's half done for you, Watt. You know how everyone, like, every VTuber and their mom has, like, a Gamer Sups friggin' sponsorship? You could be, like, the first VTuber with a toothpaste sponsorship. VTuber hygiene line! That would go crazy. Someone start that. I'll buy it. I'll buy everything. And you can get, like, matching, like accessories. Like toothpaste... And like the cup to put your toothbrush and toothpaste in. You can get like a face cloth. Ooh, wait, that actually goes so crazy. Someone do it. Someone do it. The way of the floss. Wait. Wait, Bowen. Stop cooking. I can't handle it. Stop. Wait a minute. Stop. Who let Bowen cook like that? Oh my god. I brought Darman up and Jay had no idea what I was talking about. It's true. Kyle, I'll watch it again on Friday for you. Don't worry. VTuber fans that are an untapped market in the hygiene economy. It's true! It's true. That is an untapped market. The sports drink department is way too oversaturated. There's like 70 different sports drinks for VTubers. We need a hygiene line. Does anyone remember Gamer Goo? I bought a Gamer Goo shirt, and I don't regret it. I loved that Gamer Goo shirt. It was great. Gamer Goo. Yeah, Gamer Goo. Do you not know what Gamer Goo? Do I need to explain Gamer Goo? Okay, so Gamer Goo. It used to be... I don't think it's a thing anymore. I feel like... No. Okay, so Gamer Goo used to be a product. I don't think they sell it anymore. It wouldn't surprise me if the company went bankrupt. But Gamer Goo used to be a product where it's like the opposite of lotion. It came in a tube and you put it in your hands and it would get rid of like the sweat and stuff on your hands so you could game for real. So you could be a real gamer and like you could grip the controller properly. Yeah, it was slime. Like it would like it was like slime that dehydrated your hands so you could game hardcore. Slime for gamers. And I had like a sample of it. I went to like some sort of like conference. What was it? I think it was like a Comic-Con or something. They had like a booth there and had like little free packets of it. It did work, Kyle. Or not Kyle. It did work, Bowen. It did work. Like legitimately, it does make it easier to grip things. But like, it's called Gamer Goo. Like, why would they call it that? Why would they call it Gamer Goo? Literally slime with an extra activator. Stop. It sounds like gymnastics chalk. It did work very similarly to gymnastics chalk, but without like the chalky, powdery stuff. You're right. Gym Goo. So yeah, I think they closed the I'm gonna Google it right now. Gamer Goo. Did they close down the company? I covered my entire body with Gamer Goo. Is a game. It's a review from 2022. Should I read it? I'm gonna read it. I remember exactly when I first heard about Gamer Goo. I was at home tweeting about Gamer Goo. The jokes soon dried up like so much goo in a gamer's hand. But unbeknownst to me, Gamer Goo quietly persisted, partnering with big names in gaming like Twitch and building up a brand on the promise of no more sweaty gamer hands. And when I brought up the idea of reviewing gamer products to Fanbyte, John Warren, he reminded me of its existence. I reached out and obtained a sample of Gamer Goo's offering from the company. Despite its novelty in the world of video games, Gamer Goo isn't a totally new concept. Grip-enhancing products are used by weightlifters, climbers, and pole dancers. But those are all activities where sweaty hands could mean serious injury. Is it necessary for playing Call of Duty? Well, maybe not, but ask yourself this. Is it necessary to play Call of Duty at all? Ooh, asking the real questions here. What would they rate Gamer Goo? Ew, it does look kind of gross. It's like, why did they name... Why... Okay, I'm done. I don't know why I'm reading this review. Of course, this was a pandemic thing. It was. Here's a luxury product for your luxury product. It's such a first world problem. Of like, oh, sweaty hands? Well, here, cover it in this white stuff and make it not sweaty anymore. Hooray! It's only an Amazon product? Damn. You used to be able to buy it off of their website. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Note. I need to use the rest of this shiny charm. I'm at 6,500 encounters and not a single shiny. This is depressing. Poor Gamer Goo. It was too ahead of its time. Exactly, Bowen. That's what I was thinking. It's white. Like, did they not realize what they were doing? It's not in Canada. They have a mint scent. Oh my gosh. It's so sad, chat. It's so sad. Oh, I refuse to believe this wasn't on purpose. It must be. There's no way it wasn't on purpose. Yeah, the Canadians are not getting gooed today. No goo. Alright, 2 seconds on the shiny charm, and we're done. Woo, no shinies today, chat. Hooray, no shinies. I don't know what's more depressing, Gamer Goo or the fact that I didn't get any shinies this entire stream. Imagine being a worker patching this. Oh, hey, Jim. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, hey, Bob. How's it going? Oh, good. What have you been up to these days, Jim? Oh, you know, I work a factory job now. Oh, cool. What kind of factory? I work at Gamer Goo. I'd be kind of embarrassed, low-key. Be just a little bit embarrassed. That's true. Maybe if I Gamer Goo as lore, maybe Whooper would just be so entranced at what Gamer Goo is that the shiny one will come up. You're ending today with 26, 475 Pika encounters. No, oh, Picanzo, my condolences. Man, what a poopy day for shiny hunting, chat. I was hoping we could hit it today. Fling that couldn't trap them. I think the most depressing thing is when you're a rich guy, but they only want you to forever to be your money, and you get cheated on, so you need a moonlight. Bowen? I was like, wait, what are we talking about? Got a new product on the line today, boys. No, you aren't getting a pay raise. Yes, you still need to put in 2-week notice if you quit. Oh, yes, you work at Gamer Goo Productions. Gamer Goo Inc? Gamer Goo. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. That shit was not gonna fly. That was not popping off of the shelves anytime soon. It was not gonna pop off. It's fine, though. It's fine. Oh, Whoopee. Cute. Alright, chat. We're gonna go for just a tad longer. And then I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna go eat the food. Haven't done bread for my family. I stole some goo. How much do you think you could sell the goo on for the black market for? I'm trying to feed my family. I wonder if people responsible for Gamer Goo have an overlap with people naming gamer subscribers. You know what? That would not surprise me. The industry is pretty small. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. I think I have leftover pizza. But I'll have to see if I actually... maybe I finished it? I don't know. There's a chocolate cake calling my name. And I want to eat it. I want to eat it real bad. Pokemon, it takes way too much setup. I'm not sure if I have the patience for it. That's fair, Sarah. It does take a little bit to set up. Yeah, cake for dinner. I mean, I guess I shouldn't do that, hey? That's kind of a bad idea. But, like, I don't know. I can't think of anything else that I have in the freezer. It does sound good, though. Who doesn't like chocolate cake? I love chocolate cake. Dab! The mom in me wants to tell you no! You know, fair enough. Oh, you're right, Mustel. I should eat actual food. I didn't really eat today. So I should eat. To sell 38 bottles of Gamer Goo can be utilized in bulk as sweat chrysalis. Oh my gosh. I can't. That's probably what the bankruptcy of Gamer Goo looks like, is selling it on Craigslist like that. Oh my gosh. That'd be kind of sad. You know, whenever a business goes bankrupt, I always feel sad. I'm like, oh, that's like someone's work right there that they like put their heart into. And they didn't do well. It's funny how shunting on mobile, on controller, is inherently slower than any other methods. Okay. Wait, you're playing on mobile on a controller note? I've been playing with one hand. How have you been playing? What are you doing? I guess that's the only way for you to play. Oh my gosh, note! No! Oh my gosh. Too many gamers cooned in the goo, yeah. It's so sad. Feel bad for people who believed in Gamer Goo for a couple reasons. For more ways than one. Question, root or claw fossil? Root fossil. Root fossil, I think, is better than claw fossil. The experience is actually very fine, and it takes strain off of my computer. Okay, okay. Well, then if it works, then it works. I can't knock it. It's doing its job. It's doing its job. Alright, run from Woopa. No shinies. Alright, we're at 6 encounters. We're at 6. I think that's a good place to end. That's a nice round, even number. Run. Alright. I'm going to heal. And then I'm going to... whatchamacallit? Get in position for next time. Do you know if there's any way to block a Discord server? Yeah, you can mute the channels. What are you trying to do, Sarah? Are you just trying to, like, are you trying to leave it? Because you can leave a Discord server, but if you're trying to, like, if you don't want notifications on it, if you right-click on a Discord server, you can mute it. It's very handy. Very, very handy. Alright. Let us... I will switch over to this screen. Man, chat! What a sad day for a shiny hunt. It's so disappointing. Almost at 4th... Kevin, no, I'm at 6,000 encounters! I'm at 6,000 encounters, Kevin. I linked my Patreon to my Discord, and I've left the same Discord server that's linked on my Patreon 6 times now. It keeps getting added back. Oh, interesting, by the bot. Oh, 4,000 yes, you are right with that. Yes. Thank you, Satara. This is why you're the real one. Ask the server admins to ban you. Ooh, that's a good one. Will's got the answer. It took me 4 tries to get a shiny real male. Oh, 4 tries? I wish. I wish. Oh my gosh. I freaking wish. 4 encounters is the dream. Alright, I know exactly who we're going to raid. I know exactly who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go raid the lovely Pumpkin, who is also doing Shiny Wars in PokeMMO. Pumpkin's great. I love Pumpkin. Oh, if I could do the... Oh, there we go. I opened the stream. There we go. Maybe it's 4 shinies. The first 4 were female. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Alright. Let us... Okay, I'm gonna do... Hi, Cloport. I know, right? That's so late. Cloport! Oh my gosh. I forgot, Cloport, that you're in a different time zone entirely. I'm gonna do one... I'm gonna do one last... Wait. It doesn't work like this. 6 a.m. Good night, Cloport. Oh my gosh. You gotta go sleep. Chat, we're gonna go raid Pumpkin. Pumpkin is live, also playing PokeMMO. And she is doing shiny hunting. Woo! So wish Pumpkin good luck, cause shiny hunting sucks. And so yeah, thank you, Cloport. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Thank you everyone for popping in and saying hi. Huge shout out again to Watt. Thank you for the raid, Watt, and congrats again on your debut. I super appreciate you coming in and saying hello with your lovely community, even though half of them like mint chocolate chip. I'll look past it. I'll look past it. You know, that's the kindness of my heart. I'll look past that. Watt doesn't like mint chocolate chips, so you know, it evens out. Yeah, chat, I'll be back on Friday. I will be back with Ace Attorney Investigations. So Matt will be here. So I'll see you all then. They're a bunch of losers, but it's okay. They have me. It's true. The leader. Alright. Have a good time in Pumpkin stream chat, and I'll see you next time. Let's meet again soon. Thank you for helping reaching the follower goal today, chat. Alright.